Alrighty, folks, what is going on? Mickey Rob's Banks here for a Streamiversary celebration. Get my earbuds in here since I got the microphone attached to them. Just a second. All right. John Scott, welcome in. Desert Rat Stacker, what's going on? Rogelio, welcome in. James Bond, Dizzy, Antfree 302, Evil Lenny, welcome in. Henry Vaughn Mega, welcome in. Bradley Schultz, what's going on? Daniel D'Ambrosio, what's going on? Power of Cheese, welcome in. All right, guys, I have not been able to get any half dollars for quite a long time. Kayla number one fan, what's going on? MTN Vaults, welcome in. I've not been able to get any half dollars for a very long time. I had to go to a bank where I get charged to order half dollars to get these. I was expecting to have to wait a week for this, but they happen to have some on hand. So I got lucky and I've got half dollars to hunt for my Streamiversary. Normally I do auctions and coin roll hunts. However, the coin roll hunts have been lately limited to just West Point quarter hunts because I haven't been able to get any half dollars. So, but we got some half dollars tonight. They've already been donated for, so we are sold out. That's why I have the sold out button up here right away. So the half dollar hunt is sold out. However, I'm trying to bring in something a little bit different, something I haven't done yet, and have some auctions running on the side through my moderators that I've already set up with Coin Noob and Antfree 302, giving them access to the sheet, and I've given them instruction on how we're going to do it. But I'll explain that a little bit later because that won't start for a little bit. But I will live auction a few items in the middle as well. So if you're here for an auction, that is still going to be going on. There will be some items that I will call live, but there'll be more items that'll be called on the side. So I'll explain all of that before we get into any of those. So first we have to go through the donations and see where we're at on the, on the box and let everybody know what they got going on there. All of the tiers were listed in the preview video, and that explains everything that's in the box. There's 10 marked rolls, 6 marked rolls for 40%ers, 2 marked rolls for BU War Nickels, and 1 marked roll for a proof set, and 1 marked roll for a brown Ike. So we'll get into that. We're going to determine where we start the box based on a random comment picker that I have numbers already entered into a comment video. So we'll get that. And then we're going to do the Bank Robber Bag Pull. Bank Robber Bag Pull has 6 different prizes in it. That's what you see these numbers here for. These prizes are all very nice, but they're all different. So we're going to pick these up, and I'm going to open up these envelopes and show everybody what's in them before we put them into the pouch right here. So they are all numbered as you just saw. First item in the Bank Robber Bag Pull that we're showing is the Proof Light Chronos 2020. Beautiful piece. One winner of the donators will get this, and they'll get one of these 6 prizes. We got the 1990 original mint pack, Royal Canadian Mint, Canadian Maple Leaf. That is one of the options. There's gold, baby. One of the possibilities for the Bank Robber Bag Pull is this half-ounce T-Rex. So that's going into the bag. And just show you, there's the 3 in the bag. There's nothing else in the bag. 3 envelopes so far. 3 envelopes left on the table. They're all numbered. Don't want anybody think we got any cheapy shapping, or anything else going on. This is your standard Chronos, not the Proof-like Chronos. These have a mintage of 20,000. The Proof-likes have a mintage of 10,000. So extremely low mintage. Proof-like ones are almost all sold out. I could only find them one place last time that I looked. The gold is a 0.5 gram. We have a BU 1990 American Silver Eagle. So everybody that donated to the hunt donated at least $25, which works out well because that gets them an entry into the bank robber bag pull. We're going to put your name into a pouch and we're going to draw a winner. This is a Mint State Morgan Silver Dollar. These things are fantastic. This one's from 1885. So there's a lot of different prizes that can be won through the bank robber bag pull. Of course, the gold carries the most value, but its value is based on its mintage. I believe there's only 12,000 of those T-Rexes. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 envelopes in the bag. The bag will be set aside. How we're going to determine who gets the 6, what number you get on the envelope, is by drawing a card. Now we're going to shuffle these cards up. I'm going to put them into the bag. I'm going to reach in and I'm going to draw a card at random. And that card will be the item number that the bank robber bag pull gives you. They're going to go into the same bag. So in that bag, there's 6 cards. There's 6 envelopes. So we'll get into that a little bit later. All right. So first thing we need to do is determine where we're starting in the box. Now you see I have 2 boxes here. The second box, we only put 75 rolls out available. The other 25 rolls, I'm doing something special with. It's going to be a members only stream. That's going to happen tomorrow night. So members will have access to that stream. I have about 23 members, I believe, as of right now. There's 25 rolls. Do the math. I got something special planned for those rolls. So we'll see what happens with those tomorrow night. I'm going to pull up the video that I use for my random comment picker to draw the number in which we start. Now, I start my boxes at the very top corner, which is out of sight. So let me pan over. So I start over here, roll number 1. I go this way to 5, back 6 to 10, and so on and so forth through the box. I will continue that into this box, same way, snaking through the box all the way to roll number 75. I'm going to use a random comment picker to pick where we start. The rolls are already marked. They're marked differently, but they're also written onto the side of the roll as to what the prize is. So there are 10 marked rolls. So those will be going to the donators. Let me pull up the video that I use. Come on. And let me copy the link and pull up the random comment picker. And we'll determine where we're going to get started in the box. Not that it matters, because for the bank robber bag pull this time, we're going to put your name into a different bag, and we're going to draw a name out of this bag for the winner of that. Now on this one, I do not filter duplicate users because I made most of the comments on this one. There should be a little less than 70, 66. There's, I believe, 60 something numbers in there. So 1 through 60 something is going to be where we start the box. This way, I know where the marked rolls are, but I don't know where we're going to start. You can see my name rolling through there because I made most of the comments on this. We are going to start with roll number 51. So we're going to be starting at the first roll of the second box. So we're not going to be in this box just yet, so we can move this off to the side. We'll bring it back when we get there, but we're going to start with roll number 51. So that worked out kind of good. Doesn't force me to keep both boxes on the table. I'm going to move this box to the left just like so, and we'll bring in this box. Now this box we'll have to cut the top off of, which is fine. Now, guys, make sure you hit the like button. We will be doing a 50 likes giveaway, a 100 likes giveaway, and we'll be doing an end of stream giveaway, all free. So you guys are welcome to hang out and chat. And then when we get the auction items going, if you want to participate in the auction, make sure you've sent a $1 PayPal to register. Or if you're a member, you're automatically registered. All right. So roll number 51 here starts with this here. I've got the arrows written on the box. So this is roll number 51. It's back here. This is roll number 51, the one in the back corner. So we'll get everything going on here in a sec. Larry Powell, welcome in. Karen St. Sing, what's going on? Welcomed in for the first time, Karen St. Sing. Treasure Turd, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, so first person that donated for tonight's hunt is how we're going by it. First person, first come, first serve, just as I listed. Desert Rat Stacker donated for 5 rolls. Casey Rhodes, what's going on? Welcome in. So we're going to pull 5 rolls. We're going to start at, this is roll number 51, just like we used the comment picker to determine. There were no silver enders in this box, but as y'all know, that doesn't mean anything. We're going to put that roll there. Not seeing any marked rolls so far. But there is a marked roll for a 40. I've marked them with 4 dashes for a 40. The proof set and the Ike are fully marked all the way around the ring, but everything is written on the side as to what the marked rolls are. So, Desert Rat Stacker, you're starting off with a 1-ounce copper bar. $1-ounce copper $100 Benji note. And a 40%er. We've got a 1966 for you, 40%. Nice start to the hunt. I've got my book here, and I've got to mark everything off as we go. So I'm marking off your copper. You're also going to get an entry into the bank robber bag pull. The bag is empty, as y'all can see here. I already have your names pre-written onto the papers that we're going to be using. That's going to be your entry, Desert Rat Stacker. These are all on the same size piece of paper. Same type. Nothing in the bag. Desert Rat Stackers in. We're going to leave the bag right here within view. And we're going to get into the hunt. Saka Plata, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, we got your envelope right here. This was the first roll number 51. So we're going to start there, work our way through, and see if we can find some silver. Thank you, Saka Plata. Appreciate it. It has been 1 year. September 11th was my first test live stream. That very next week, I did my first coin roll hunt live on YouTube. And that was before I reached 1,000 subscribers or 1,000 supporters. Good luck, Desert Rat Stacker. Don't see any silver. Got a weird looking edge. Let's see what that is. That's a 91. You're going to get to keep any proofs, NIFCs, anything out of the ordinary or different. Don't think there's anything in this roll. That's an 82. We'll go through them one by one. See what we can't find. 72. It's got the FG. 73 with the FG. If it's a nice one, we'll check it for the DOs. All right, nothing in that roll. CD Rajan, welcome to Lookout Level channel membership. Welcome back, I would say. Your membership probably just renewed. Appreciate that. All right, so we started with that one. This is your next roll. And I've already lost my screwdriver. Come on, silver. That one had a good look to it, but it's not. It is a 71. Don't see any bright edges or white edges. Not looking like anything here, but we'll check them. MTN Vaults with a $5 super chat. Boom! Thank you, brother. Congrats on 1 year. I appreciate it. Hard to believe it's already been a year since I did my first stream. I had to go back and watch that stream, and man, how things have changed. That's a 2,000, close to an NIFC, but not quite. It's good to be hunting half dollars again because I haven't been able to do it in so long. All right, nothing in that roll for you. Coinu, welcome in. Good to see you. Coinu's been trying to work on something for me. I wasn't able to get it figured out before the stream, so maybe on the next stream we'll get into that. Tyler Hutton, welcome in. Good to see you. Don't see anything there. This one looks suspicious, but it's going to be clad. 71. That's the only other edge that looks any kind of decent. So you just seen the type of box that I opened up to get these out of. This is the stack box. Typically contains black rolls. I wasn't going to open them until the stream and then mark them, but when I saw through the edge of the box, I could see yellow rolls inside. The last time I got a black box with yellow rolls inside, it was all 1993s. So I had to open them to check to make sure that they weren't all 1993s, because that would have been a non-searchable box. '73 has the FG. 82 has the FG. All right. 2 more rolls to go for Desert Rat Stacker. Catfish Hard, welcome in. Good to see you. Rose Dragon Coins, welcome in. Thank you. And if I didn't say it, Maximus and Tyler Hutton, welcome in. Got some weird looking edges. Not going to be silver. It's a 74 and a 71. Got a couple of brighter edges, but I don't think they're NISCs, but we'll see. We get the NISCs, we'll do it, since I don't get a lot of half dollars, we'll do a deal or no deal if you do get NISCs at the end of your donation to trade them out, unless you just want the NISCs, and then I'll gladly send them if we get any. All right, not seeing anything there, but we'll go through. 72 has the FG. 74, not a D. 83 has the FG. And 73, not a D. All right, one more roll for Desert Rat Stacker. Let's find some silver. All right, Coin Noob, sound good, brother? After we get done with Desert Rat Stacker's donation, I'll let you guys know how the auction's going to go. Don't see anything in this one. You did get the marked roll for the 40%er, though. And you are going to get an entry. You did get an entry into the bank robber bag pull. So there's still a chance. And Miss Michelle is here tonight, so I will let her do the honors of drawing the name of the winner for the bank robber bag pull. We're not going to do it at the end, guys, because the box is already donated. The rolls are already donated for, so we don't have to wait till the very end. We'll get your donations, your entries into the bag somewhere around the halfway point, and we'll do the bank robber bag pull before the end of the stream. So, all right, no dice for Desert Rat Stacker, but you got your entry, you got your 40%, and you got your copper bar. So you still got a chance at a pretty amazing prize. We'll see what happens. James Bond, I have hunted a lot of half dollars, and sometimes I do a little bit slower. Just depends on what I've given out for prizes, and you know, if there's some DDOs to look for, if they're in good shape, I will look for them. I used to look at every one of them, though. All right, so up next, we're going to have John Scott with 25 rolls. So that's going to get us back into the other box. That's going to finish the rest of this box. So we'll get through that here in a second. I'm in the middle of something. Michelle, what do you need? It's spelled I-C-E. Yeah. I-C-E is how you spell ice. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, guys. The little one is with me this weekend. I have her, her mom's in Houston. So, all right. Before we get into John Scott's rolls, Going to explain how the auction's going to go. So I have two moderators that have links to the auction spreadsheet. They have editing privileges on the auction spreadsheet. So they're going to type in the winners of the items. The spreadsheet you can look at and view what the item looks like. I've taken a picture of the obverse and reverse of each item. If you are registered, you can bid. We're going to give you a couple minutes to view the item before the starting bid is put up. Please don't put bids into the chat until the starting bid has been listed by the moderator. The moderator that is auctioning the item will list the item first into the chat with a link to the spreadsheet. So, for instance, CoinNoob will put a link to the spreadsheet in the chat, and then he'll say, first item up is item number blah, blah, blah. And then he's going to give you a couple minutes to view the item. And then he's going to put auction item number, blah, 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 starting bid, and then the bidding process will start. I've given them clear definitions of countdown times on the items. So once the countdown starts, if somebody snipes the item, the countdown will restart, but it will be half as long. And when the item is typed sold, if you beat the moderator's sold button on my screen, if we have to check for photo finishes, I will. If you beat the moderator's sold button on my screen, then we'll restart the countdown. If you don't, then the item will be sold for the bid, the highest bid at that point. Then the moderator will enter your name into the auction sheet for what you won and how much you won it for. And after it's all said and done, we'll get everything taken care of. I will be doing a few items live tonight during the hunt, periodically when they need breaks or whatever. So keep that in mind. Any of my other moderators that are here, whichever moderator starts the item. So if Noob starts the item and he lists the auction sheet and then lists the item number, he's going to call the item as sold. So my other moderators won't be needed to type the sold button. You guys can help in the chat by posting links to the free giveaway comment video and some other things as well. I expect to get more moderators involved in this in the future as I do more auctions like this. But for tonight, I just have two that have access to the auction sheet. So it's just going to be CoinNoob or AntFree302 at the time being putting up items. So when the items come up, guys feel free to bid on them and look for the moderators to handle the calling of the item. I won't be involved in it. I'll be hunting coins. We will stop after every few items and make sure there are no discrepancies and move along at that point. I have not Desert Rat Stacker, so you're welcome to add to it. It will go out tomorrow. Okay, go use the restroom, Michelle. I'm live streaming, honey. Come on, let's go. You don't need me to go in here. Come on. Go. Yeah, but... Go. No, don't say it. Go. Just go. Do you need me to wipe your butt? Okay, thank you. All right. Sorry about that. The little one needs me to escort her to the restroom from time to time. So CoinNoob, whenever you're ready, you put up the item, and then you guys just heard the explanation. I'm going to let that run on the side while I'm hunting John Scott's rolls. John Scott, we started at the bottom of this box here and moved up. So we're going to start here, and we're going to move back for your 25 rolls. So we've got 20 left in this box, so we'll pull them out. And we'll check them for enders after we get them pulled out. That way your rolls will be sitting here. Kind of worked out that we started at 1, so we didn't start halfway through a roll. Halfway through a row, I should say. Okay, we'll do these 20 first, then we'll move the next box in, and we'll get your last 5 out of that. So we'll start with those. Let me get this box off the table. That'll clear some room for me. Yes, noob. Only the ones with pictures. So you're only going to be starting down at number anything that doesn't say NA that'll have pictures. The ones that say live as far as the starting bid, I will do those items live. I will call those items. So as long as it's not an item that has a live auction starting bid, then you can start with the first item that has a starting bid and work your way down. But they should all have pictures at this point. You might want to refresh your sheet because I have linked everything to it. What do you need me to do, Michelle?
I already named my dad Ice. Can you name her Fire?
Fire. Okay. And you guys can take a look at the image of the items and see what they look like. I have pictures of the obverse and the reverse linked to the item in the spreadsheet. All right, so John Scott, you're going to get 5 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the bank robber bag pull, see there's only 1 in there. That's 2 for John Scott. Now 3 total in the bag. 3 for John Scott. 4 for John Scott. And 5 for John Scott. Okay, so all of your entries are in the bag. The bag is closed. The bag will remain here. Got a couple different envelopes here for you, John Scott. These envelopes contain 5 total 1-ounce copper bars. We'll show you a couple of them. We've got the 1-ounce Benjamin Franklin $100 bill copper bar. So you've got 5 of these coming your way. 1 for every 25. And let's see what you got as far as your marked rolls. Let me mark. So we found 1 marked 40%. We know there's 6 there. Let's see what else we got. All right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We've got a BU war nickel. There's only 2 of those, so John Scott's got 1. 2 of those for the hunt, I should say. Let me get my stapler here and put it right on into a flip. All right, that's going to John Scott. So that was those first 5. Let's see if there's anything else marked. Let me mark that up here. So we've got 1 of the 2 war nickels found. Nothing marked there. There. That is the brown Ike. So we're going to write that in. I'm going to keep that over here to the side. That won't fit into an envelope. John Scott got 5 coppers, Check. He got his entries, rolls. 5 entries for John Scott. We just got to get his 25 rolls. We've got 1 war, 1 brown Ike, and we got a 40%er for John Scott. We've got a 1965 second year or first year 40%er. That's going to go into your envelope. Now we found 2 of the 6 40%ers. The war, we found the Ike. All right. So no other marked rolls on this. On these 20, we'll get into the other box here after we do these 20, and we'll get your last 5. John Scott. Looks like CD Rodgen got a deal. $30 for an ASE. Congrats. All right, let's go for John Scott. Let's find some silver in the rolls instead of marked on the ends. Oh, that one looks good. I don't think it is, though, but it might be. I don't think it is. I see copper. It's a 71. Another 71. 93. That one also looks strange, but it's a Denver minted bicentennial. Therefore, it won't be silver. This is super thick, but not in great shape. And 95. Let's see what else we got. $72. Got the FG. 73 is not in very good shape. That's 72 is not in bad shape. Take a look at it. Let me find my loop. My loop-de-loo. Don't think there's anything on the 72s. I think it's a 73 and the 74D. But it looked a little strange. Nothing there. It's been a while since I've hunted halves, so bear with me. Get rid of those scissors. Don't see anything from the edges. Got a brighter edge. It's an 82. Has the FG. Bicentennial. 77. 81. All right, let's go through them. All right, nothing in that one. Come on, silver for John Scott. I'm not seeing anything by the edges here. 74, that one's been checked. You can see the line through it. It's a 96. $2,000, close, but no cigar. 73. I'll take a look at it with the loop. Not the DDO. Might actually be the D. That's my daughter's mother. Let me message her, tell her I am live streaming. All right. 72 has the FG. That 73 is nice. And it's a D. The nice ones are never the DDOs, though. But you got to check them. 82 has the FG. 74 D's in decent shape. Don't see any doubling there. All right, nothing in that roll. Let's see what the little one's mama wanted. I packed a bunch. All right. All right. Into the fourth roll for John Scott. That roll didn't want to show me everything. Wasn't hiding anything. Got a nice edge. That's an 85 with a ring of death. Well, that one's a thicker edge. That's a 74 P. All right, let's see. Check the 72s for the no FGs. They got them. Got it. And a 2000. We're getting close to NISC, but not quite. Henry Bond Mega, welcome in. We got some dark edges. I don't think that they're silver, though. Interesting, nonetheless. That is a 1990. It's kind of odd. I'll set that one aside for you, John Scott. I don't know if that's a burnt coin or what. That's definitely a trashed coin. We won't be saving that. 86. Well, this could be an 87 in here. 95. When you see 86s, sometimes you pop the 87s. That's two 86s. We're getting somewhere now. Let's check the 74 for the DDO. And it's not. think Henry's logged in from a different device there. Must be in multiple places at multiple time at the same time. 74 is a P. 82 has the FG. That's 74. We'll check it. It's not in great shape, but we'll take a look. Don't see any doubling. All right, let me check the phone real quick. I had a string of messages pop up. Okay. Will do. Michelle's mom. All right, so we still got 20 more rolls to go. We've only been through the first 5 for John Scott. We've got one bright, shiny edge there. What do we have here? We have our first find of the night, 2011 NISC. Let's get it. That's going to John Scott. Like I said, at the end of your hunt, I will make a deal or no deal for your NISCs or anything else you may have found, because I don't bank them here because I don't get enough $half, or at least I haven't lately. I used to get plenty of $half, but I haven't got them lately. $72. What that there? Barely, but it's there. $74 is a P. 73D is not in very good shape. Henry, you haven't missed the auction part. It's actually running on the side. I have Antfree and CoinNoob. They have access to the Google Docs, and they can enter your information into the sheet. They're going to start items periodically through while I'm hunting coins, and they'll put the item up, and you can check the link. We'll have a description of the item. It'll show you a picture of the item. You'll be able to take a look at it and see what it looks like, and then they'll start the bidding after a viewing period, and then they'll call that bid as well. And they have specific time limits and everything laid out for them as far as a process that I want to go by. And whoever starts it will call it, meaning they will call once, twice sold, etc. So there won't be any confusion as far as that goes. So that's going to be happening. I will be doing live items throughout the night as well. So any item on the sheet where you see the starting bid says live call, then I will be doing that item live here on camera instead of hunting. So we'll take breaks in the hunt and we'll auction items. So it's going to be kind of a thing that's going on through most of the night. 74D, we'll check that. It's not the DDO. That 74 is not good shape. 74P. 72P. It's got the FG. 97. 71D. A little flat, but 2001 NISC. That's the second NISC for John Scott. CoinNoob says I'll have an auto auction function in place. Can't wait to get into that and see how all that works. I'm sure it'll be interesting for me anyways. All right, well, we found some NISCs. Let's find some silver, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Well, I don't see silver. Got a couple thicker edges, though. What do we got? That's a 79. See a lot of those. And an 85, both Denvers. Don't see anything else worth pulling by the edge. It's a 90, so we'll go through them one at a time. As soon as they give you an item number and a starting bid, that's when the auction item begins. They give you a period of viewing prior to the auction item starting. We got a fantastically toned 1989. That thing is great. Pull that aside for John Scott. I do enjoy my toners, so I pull them when I see if it's something I would like to keep. I pull it. No doubling on that 73D. There's another 86. Would not be surprised if we found an 87 in this box. That 74 is a P. All right, come on, silver. Well, it wasn't hiding silver. Got a bicentennial. And we still got to pull another 5 rolls for John Scott out of the next box. We'll be starting at roll number 1, working our way through the box from there. That's an 83, and it has the FG. All right, let's go through one by one. '72's got the FG. 73D. It's not in great shape, but I'll check it. Not seeing any doubling. That one's been checked, as you can see. 72 has the FG. Has the FG. Has the FG. 79. All right. We're trying to find some silver here. After we get done with John Scott's rolls, we will put an auction item up for bid live. And we'll take time to check and make sure that there's no discrepancies from the auction that's going on while I'm hunting. Make sure everybody's in good shape, and then we'll move along back to the hunt. It's an 80. I don't see anything else. That's a real thick edge, but it's been ground down, grinder. Let's see. 72 has the FG. That's not a D. 72 has the FG. 73D. Not seeing any doubling. That 73 is railroad. Not any good. 71 bicentennial. 73D. No doubling. All right, we still got 15 more rolls left to go for John Scott. You only see 10 here because I got to pull another 5 out of the new box. Got a thick edge. Got a nice look. What do we got? Not a proof. Got a nice 1977. We're going to set that aside for John Scott. It's nice enough I might keep it, so we'll take another look at it when we get ready to do the deal or no deal at the end. 82 has the FG. '96. Don't think we got anything else here. Magnum 4s, welcome in. Good to see you. So far, we've just found a few NISCs, but we're not even halfway through the first box. We haven't even got into the full box. We're about halfway through the half box. 73 is not a D. 98, 71. 74D. No doubling. 71. Rodney B, welcome in. Good to see you. We've got a lot of bright edges in this roll. A lot of thick edges. Can we get anything out of them? It's a 73P. It kind of lackluster. 72D has the FG. Other thick edge is this one. That's a 78. Don't see a lot of those, but nothing fantastic by condition. We've already got a nice 77. Every box tells a story if you pay attention to the coins that you see and the dates that are on the coins that you pull out of the box. Every box kind of tells a story about where the coins came from, where they were dumped from. 74D, we'll take a look at that. Don't see any doubling on that one. Actually, Magnum Force, I sold out before. I did a preview video, and I actually sold out before the stream started. That is typically the case when I do get half dollars. I typically only do ender boxes live, but this time is different because this is my stream anniversary, and I haven't had half dollars for so long that I wanted to hunt them live anyway. So I just made the prizes make up just in case we didn't find anything. But on the next one, always keep an eye out for that preview video. I always do a stream preview video, and I use that as a comment picker video for the free giveaways. So I usually give you guys good fair warning before we get a box or before we hunt a box. Give you guys a chance to get in. '73. We'll check that one. It's not in great shape, but no. All right, let's go through them. That 73D is not in very good condition. 72 has the FG. 72 has the FG. 92. 73's kind of scratched up, but it's not in horrible shape. No doubling there. 89 bicentennial. All right, let's find something else for John Scott. Well, we're still going to have another 5 rolls beyond the ones that you guys see here. So, got a big thick edge. Don't know if that's a proof edge though. Yeah, it's an 80. 73D. That one might be polished. I'm not seeing any doubling. 81. 71. All right. Well, let's go. '72 has the FG. Has the FG. 74D. Nope. Another 74D. Flip it around. These can be valuable errors if you find them, so I do like to check. Crafty Dragon, welcome in. Good to see you. I haven't seen you here before. We're trying to find some silver for John Scott. Haven't had any luck. We found some NIFC so far. We still got a little ways to go. We still got a new box to tap. Get 5 rolls out of for John Scott. We are sold out, though. So there won't be any more donations for the evening, but we will be doing some auction items live. And we'll be starting that. We'll be starting the first one of those live after John Scott's rolls. But there is an auction going on in the chat if you're interested. All right, nothing in that one. All right, 5 more rolls left out of that second box that we opened first. Of course, we didn't hunt the whole box. We saved 25 rolls because I have something special planned for my members, and that'll be a stream that we're going to do for members only tomorrow night. So if you're a member, stay tuned tomorrow or tune in tomorrow to see what that's all about. Won't be for a donation. It'll just be a fun stream and live chat. 73. It's got a little bit of ring of death, but otherwise in nice shape. But no doubling. 74 is not a D, and it's razor marked. That one's not in very good shape. That 74D is not in good shape. That one's in better shape. Let's check this guy. Nope. That 74D is in good shape. That looks like a DDO. That is a DDO. That is a DDO. We got a 1974 DDO for John Scott. Boom. That's why we check them. Especially when they're nice. Henry, I got 2 boxes. I put up 75 rolls for donation. The other 25 rolls, we're going to do something for members only tomorrow night. So it'll be the other 25 rolls from this box. It won't be for donation, but all members will be involved with it. So that's going to happen tomorrow night around 6:30 or 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I'll post a members only community feed and let you guys know exactly what we're going to be doing when it comes to that. but I'm due for a members only video or members only stream. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to open up some rolls, have some fun, chit chat, and hang out tomorrow night. But yeah, I was only able to get 2 boxes. That's all they had. This bank, I have to pay to order boxes. That's an 83, and it has the FG. I have to pay to order boxes, so I don't typically order boxes through this bank, but none of my other banks will order me boxes at all right now. So it was this or nothing. Thankfully, they had the boxes there. Otherwise, we'd be doing this another time. I'm not seeing any doubling on the 73. This one looks kind of polished, but we'll check it. Just because we did find the 74. That's not a D. No doubling. 84 has the FG. 72 has the FG. 72 has the FG and the 92. They said ROC OG12s. What's going on? Welcome in. Well, that looked good for a second, but it's not silver. Bicentennial. This one's a shiny, and it's a 90. 74p. Don't see anything else by the edge. We still got 7 more rolls because we got to get 5 rolls out of the new box for John Scott. Let's hope the new box is in better shape than this one. '74 is not a D. Dirty Bicentennial, not a D. D, but it's marked, so that one's already been checked. So we don't have to check it. 2 rolls left out of that first box, the first half of that first box. Then we'll get into the full box for John Scott. Don't see anything here by the edge. Couple possible NIFCs, but I don't think so. They're too thick. Yeah, they're going to be. We'll go through them one by one. 72 has the FG. 84 has the FG. 82 has the FG. Yeah, just barely. 74 is a P. 71. Come on. Got the FG. What is this? 72D. That's a nice one. Too bad that's not a no FG. 74 is not a D. Has the FG. And that 74 has the that has a D, but we can check that one. That is not a DDO. Muscle Shell, what's going on? Dakota Day, welcome in. AZ Coins, welcome in. If I didn't welcome you earlier. All right. 93. Couple of brighter edges. Don't think there are any NIFCs, but you never know. 82, and it's been marked, and it has the FG. '72 has the FG. Come on. 73D, we can check that one. Not the DDO. 74 is not a D. 2000, close, but no cigar. That's 72. We can check it for the no FG. Okay. All right, so nothing in those 20 rolls. We got to pull 5 more. So let me move your fines over here to the side, John Scott. Move your envelopes. We've already got your entries in. The bag is still right here. I need to leave that in view. Let me slide this box around right back the way that I brought it in. Okay, so we're going to start back at roll number 1. Roll number 1 is going to be right here. So we're going to pull these first 5 rolls for John Scott. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. See if he had any more marked rolls. And we did not, John Scott. So we're going to slide that one back out of the way. We're going to bring these 5 rolls in. And we're going to see if there's anything in the beginning of this next box. Bring your fines back into the side here. Let's pan the camera back. All right. Is there any silver in this box? Don't know, but we're going to find out. After I get done with John Scott's roll, we're going to do a live auction item. Well, after I get done with John Scott's rolls. Well, I don't see any silver, but I do see a couple of nice bright edges. Let's see if we can get anything for trading. That's an 89. 74, not a D. And that is a 2001 NISC. So we got another NISC for John Scott. John Scott, are you still in the chat? Let me know, brother, because we're getting ready to do, when we get done with your rolls, we'll offer you a deal or no deal for your side fines. That's 73. Of course, we're going to send you that DDO for sure. That 73 is not a DDO. John Scott is here. All right. Good deal. I don't bank the NISCs because I haven't been able to get halves often enough to make consistent coin roll hunts with. So I'll do a deal or no deal on the spot for them. $74 is not a D. All right, 4 more rolls for John Scott. Let me mark off that I've got your 25 rolls pulled. Come on, silver. Don't see it. Couple of decent looking edges. 93. Let's go through them one by one. Yes, we'll be doing the 1922, possibly satin piece dollar. We'll show you guys that on the camera. That's why I'm going to do that one live. This has some somewhat interesting color to it. A little bit. So we'll set that aside. It's just barely on the rim, though. 72 has the FG. 72 has the FG. 74 has been checked. 74D. Not the DDO. 82 has the FG. 73D. Don't have any marks on it, so let's see. Not the DDO. Not the DDO. All right. 3 more rolls for John Scott. There's Henry Von Mega's channel icon. The other Jimmy, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, not seeing any silver. Got a couple of brighter edges, thicker edges. It's an 82, and it has the FG. That's a 92. What's this one? 74. Not a D. All right, let's go through them one by one. Has the FG. Has the FG. Not in great shape. Terrible shape. Terrible shape. All right. 2 more rolls for John Scott. Ted Jones, welcome in. Good to see you. Got some dark edges and a thick edge. Don't look silver, though, but we'll check them. It's a 71. What is this? We wouldn't know unless it had an S. That's an 80. Let's see. It's an 80p. $98. Oh, stuff that stuff there. All right. 72 has the FG. 74D. We did find a DDL for John Scott. So far, that's about it, other than some NIFCs. 73D. Not the DDL. 72 has the FG. All right. 1 more roll for John Scott. Then we'll do deal or no deal. Doesn't look like any lateral luck, although we got some bright edges. That's a shiny 97, but it's a D, not an S. Unfortunately. 82 has the FG. Nice 93. Find a lot of those. 72 has the FG. We'll go through them one by one. $72 has the FG. 74 is not a D. Bicentennial, bicentennial. 95. 96. Bicentennial. 74D. Sorry, guys. It's been a minute since I've done this, so I'm kind of chanting my way through it. All right. So we didn't find any silver for John Scott, but we did find this crazy colored or laminated, or somebody put some solder on this thing or something. Kind of interesting. We got a nice 2011 Denver NIFC, a 2001 NIFC. We got the Tone 73, the nice 77. It was nice till I dropped it. A toned 89, and another 2001. And we got the DDO. So we're going to send you the DDO. All right, so we've got $1.75 worth of halves here. You can take all of those with the DDO and your marked rolls, or I give you 2 40%ers, and we'll keep them. Let me know, John Scott, deal or no deal. Now remember, you still got 5 entries into the bank robber bag pull drawing. Everybody's deal or no deal will be a little bit different. If we don't find anything, if you don't only donate at 25, you may not get a deal or no deal, but large donations will get a deal or no deal if we don't find anything. All right, John Scott's going to make the deal. We're going to set these guys aside. I'll probably keep that toner because it's pretty nice. We'll add these 40%ers there. So total for your hunt, John Scott, you got 3 40%ers. You got a 40% brown Ike. You got a BU war nickel. And you got 5 copper rounds plus 5 entries into the bank robber bag pull. Not a bad haul. The bank robber bag pull does contain a half-gram gold T-Rex. So that is a possibility of a prize if your name is drawn. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands because I don't want to be handling auction items. When I get back, we will do the first live auction item, the 22-piece dollar. Give me just a moment. Do you need anything while I'm up, sweetie? Do you need anything while I'm up, Michelle? Nothing? You're good? Okay. Just one more second, guys. I probably should have included images of the piece dollar. Because this thing is incredible. They had quite a bit going on there, so. All right, I am back. I did show this on the last auction, and we did not get to it, so. All right, who do I have in here for moderators? I have Evil Lenny and Casey Rhodes. Coin Noob, I'm sure, is hanging around, or maybe he's back off of lunch and back at work. And I know I have Ant Free. Evil Lenny, are you here and available? And I will use you to call this item. So you will be the one responsible to call sold. Once I get to going once, going twice, once I get the last call, you'll have 30 seconds. You'll count anywhere from 0 to 30 seconds to type the sold button in. I want to make sure that I have a moderator assigned to the sold button on this item. All right, Evil Lenny is here. So Evil Lenny will handle the sold button for this item, guys. To my other moderators, Evil Lenny will handle the sold button on this one. Let me find my glove, albeit dirty. Let me check my phone because it's been going off as well. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Looks like we are good. Okay. All right. So we have a 1922 piece dollar. And this piece dollar, I believe it possibly could be a satin proof low relief, not high relief. I'm going to show you why I think that here in a moment. But nevertheless, we're not going to start it like it is that. The low release satin proofs are not the $5 million ones. It's nothing crazy. They're basically the same as it's the same die that they use for the 21. Let me get this light off here. Yeah, it has a polished 1. If you could see right there next to that 1. So you see where that 1 right there, either that's die polish or it's where they polished the satin finish off of the coin, because the rest of the coin has this satin type finish to it. It is a full strike. Come on, focus. It is a full strike piece dollar. Let me get some of this other stuff out of the side view. That will help the camera focus. Come on. He does not want to focus tonight. There we go. All right. So you can see the full strike on the obverse of the coin. You can see that polishing right next to the 1 where it see the reflectiveness right there. The reverse is a beautiful full strike as well. It's got some very nice color to it. But nevertheless, starting bid. Carl Gorman, you need to register first if you want to bid. You need to send a $1 PayPal to micjames81@gmail.com. That will register you to bid. I'll deduct that from your total. Shipping is $4 for the auction. If you get over 5 ounces, it's $5, and anything over a pound is flat rate shipping, which is $7. Typically, I invoice you for the shipping. You pay for what you won the item for, and then I invoice you for what the shipping cost me. Whatever it costs me is what it costs you. Henry, it depends on if my moderators are available to put them up. So if they are, yes. If they are not, then no. But if there are items left for tomorrow night, I will do some during the members only stream. So it's just going to depend on Coin Noob and Ant Free 302 if they're available. Yes, I can type that, or one of my moderators can put my email into or my PayPal, which is my email, into the chat. Yeah, it's not going to go that way yet, Evil Lenny. When the server is up and I'm connected to it, it will do the email, but I can type it. Just take a second. No, you do not have to register again, Rogelio. Once you've already completed an auction with me, you are registered for life. So there's Coin Noob. Thank you, Coin Noob. All right. So starting bid on this item is not going to be crazy. We're starting it at $28 on the 1922 full strike, possibly satin proof peace dollar. We've got Dakota Dave at 28, just edging out Henry Von Mega. We're looking for a bid of 29. Got a bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Got a bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Got a bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Got a bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. We got a bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Got a bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Rodney B, you might want to refresh, my brother. Looks like you may be a little bit behind. Got a bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bit of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Got a bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bit of 31 now, 2. Got a bit of 33 now, 4. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Got a 4 now. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Got a bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Got a 4 now. Got a bit of 34 now, 5 now, 5 now. Got a bit of 34 now, 5 now, 5. Got a bit of 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? Got a 5 now. Got a bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bit of 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Got a bit of 40 from Carl. Carl, I still haven't seen your registration yet, brother, so make sure you send that. We got a bit of 35 now. We got a bit of 40 now, 1. Got a bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Got a bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bit of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. All right, Carl, I'll take your word for it. It takes a little while for it to show up on my end, so thank you for that. Got a bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bit of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Got a bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Dakota Dave's out. We're going twice now. You can see that spot there on the 1. That's what makes me believe it's a satin, because it looks like it was polished off. The satin was polished off next to the 1, because the rest of the coin doesn't have that, but you can kind of see it through the finish. You can see the reflectivity through the finish. But next to that 1, the satin's been polished off. We got a bit of 42 now, 3 now, 3 now. Got a bit of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Got a bit of 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Got a 3 now. Got a bit of 42 now, 3 now, 3. You don't see a lot of fully struck peace dollars. They're typically mushy. At first, I thought it could be a high relief, but it's not a high relief. It's a normal relief, but it is a full strike. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 42. All done. Looking for 43. John Scott's got it. Let's go. And Carl with the snipe at 45. We got a bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Got a bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Give me just a moment. I do need to double check something right quick. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 45. All done. Looking for 46. Carl's got it. Let's go. It has not shown up on my end yet, Carl, but I'm taking your word for it. And we are sold to Carl for 45. Congrats, Carl. We're going to get that back in its flip. We're going to get that into an envelope. We're going to get your name on it. Internet sometimes can take a while, so make sure that you do send me your shipping name, address, and when I give you your total, we add the shipping. When I invoice you for your shipping, you add the shipping to the same email as my PayPal, micjames81@gmail.com. $99. So these will be done live periodically throughout the hunt. So stay tuned for these. I scheduled the breaks. Let's see. Next up is Maximus. Then we have Casey. So we'll probably do the next one after Casey's first 20 rolls. And then we'll do the third one after Casey's 15 rolls. So that'll be after the box. All right, so that's the only auction item I'm doing right now live. My moderators may start some items in the chat, so look out for that. They'll tell you the auction item number, and they'll give you a chance to view it via the spreadsheet, and you can take a look at the item, and then they'll give a starting bid, and you guys can bid in the chat, and that moderator will handle the call of that item. I'm going to take a look at the spreadsheet real quick to make sure that everything is getting entered in properly. Make sure that there are no discrepancies. If anybody in the chat had a discrepancy on a bid, then let me know here now. So that way we can address it and figure it out before we move on to the coin roll hunt. But move back onto the coin roll hunt. But I think we're in good shape. So far, so good. Everything looks good. But let me take a look. All right, so yeah, we got the live call. Everything's been good. I will show you before I move on with the coin roll hunt. The next item that's going to be called by the moderators is an album. Now I've included pictures of this album, but I do want to show you guys. This is a Littleton Coin Company album, but it is very similar to a Dansko. This has all of the plastic flips, the plastic inserts that go into it. I've inserted one coin into this, so you'll be bidding on the album with the coin. So you'll be getting the album and the coin when this comes up, whenever they decide to bring this up. So you'll be getting the album with the coin, and this goes from 86 to 2014. It includes the W's. Doesn't appear to include any S's, but it does include the mintages of the coins from 86 to 2014 W. But there are pictures of the coin itself, a little bit closer pictures of it. So you guys can take a look at that on the auction spreadsheet. And that'll be the next item that the moderators bring up. Let's bring this back down. There you go. The moderators are already, Amfrey's already got it going on. So you guys can bid accordingly while I move along to the next donation. Next donation is Maximus. We have 5 rolls for Maximus. We did the first 5 for John Scott. We're starting here for Maximus. We're going to pull 5 rolls for Maximus. First roll is not marked. Second roll is marked for a proof set. The proof set is the 1977 proof set. The 1977 proof set contains the Ike. This is the one that was like gray smoke toned that I showed in an auction. I didn't put it up for auction, but I showed it in auction. Very nice proof set. So that's going to go to Maximus automatically. Congrats, Maximus. You also got a copper, 1 ounce copper round. Let me figure out how to unfold this thing. Without breaking it. All right. And that's the other side of the proof set for Maximus. But that's going to you, brother. Congrats. Actually, let me flip it back around. Oh, that's as closed as it gets, I guess. So we'll flip it back around. And that's going to go to Maximus. Let's see if he's got any other marked rolls. Some of these rolls have been somewhat busted, but they're not opened. So let me mark that in for Maximus. Maximus, you're also going to get a copper round or a copper bar, as I described. I've already got it here in your envelope. You've got a 1 ounce, $100 bill. Ben Franklin, copper bar. You've got the proof set already coming to you. You've got an entry going into the bank robber bag pull. We've got Max right here. So we're Maximus to the bag. And after we pull the bank robber bag pull, I'll pull all the entries out to show you guys that there were only the entries that were supposed to be in the bag, just for 100% certification that you have the chance that I promised you. All right, so you've got the proof set. Let me mark that on your sheet here. Let me find my pen. There it is. So we got your copper. We got your entry. We've pulled your 5 rolls. Sorry, I should have put those down here in the screen. And you've got the 77 proof set. All right, let's see what we can find in the rolls for Maximus. Hold on, I did get one notification here. Just want to make sure it is what I expected it to. That is not the one I expected it to be. That's a little late too. PayPal is not doing me any favors. Okay, we did receive the registration for Carl. So Carl is good to go. Sometimes just takes a minute before I actually see it. So all right, Maximus, good luck, brother. Let's hope we can find you some silver. Or I'm going to hope we can find you some silver. Has a 2000 ender. Close, but no cigar. And actually, technically, I believe that the NISC started 2002. But it's been so long since I've hunted that I forgot that. So, but we're going to count 2001s as NISCs tonight. Just because I already did. So. It's a thick edge. It's a 77. Come on, silver for Maximus. That is a 74. A DDO is not a bad score if we can get one. Man, it's in mushy shape. I'm kind of seeing some doubling on the 4. The rest of it's in such bad condition, I really can't tell. No, it's just dirt. It's not doubling. It's dirt. Double dirt. Sorry on that one, Maximus. It had me going for a minute, but it's just dirt. Let's see what this one looks like. It's not in great shape, but we'll take a look. No. $73. It's a D. Not seeing any doubling there. Not seeing it here. And that's a 2000. That was the ender. All right, nothing in the first roll for Maximus. We got 4 rolls to go. That was your proof set marked ender. Dave Sr., what's going on? Yeah, brother, I'll be doing plenty of new videos. I've been using that system for a while for my previews, but I put together that trailer. You know, it's through iPhone, but I'm pretty good at working that system so far. So I continue to use that, and yes, I do have some videos recorded that I need to edit and get out. So I will be using a combination of the preview style and the long version of the videos in my upcoming videos. Silver Shark, welcome in. $74D, that one's in decent shape. Of course, it's not the DDO. All right, let's go through them one by one. 72's got the FG. That's a 79, 94, bicentennial. 78, 72 has the FG. 78, 73D. Not in great shape, but we'll check it. Nothing there. '82 has the FG. And 89. All right. Nothing in that one for Maximus. Come on, Silver. Let's not get skunked on the stream anniversary. Can't get skunked on the stream anniversary. Can't do that. So we got to go. Come on. Not seeing even any edge worth pulling out on this one for Maximus. Let's go through them one by one and let's get surprised. 73D. It's in terrible shape. I'm going to look at it anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell even if it was. It's such poor condition. 74, that's in better shape. I can see it if this one is doubled. Fortunately, it is not. Bicentennial, 77. Come on. All right, 2 more rolls to go for Maximus. Not bad so far, though. I mean, you got the copper bar and the proof set, so pretty decent shape. You're not going empty-handed. Let's find you some silver, though. Uh-oh. What is that? Don't. Come on. Oh, I think that's a painted edge, guys. Yep. It's a 72D. Dang it. That one got me going for a second. I was about to belt out the boom, but somebody wanted to have some fun painting some edges. No doubling on that 74. Uh-oh. Where'd that one go? That was a 72. And it has the FG. $74D, we'll check it. Not a DDO. Has a little damage on the 4. We've got a burnt coin. It's got some bubbles going on in it. We'll keep that aside for a find. Maybe a trade bait. We'll see if we can find anything for you to go along with it, to trade it up into something. Or we'll just send it to you. That's 72. We need to check. It's got the FG. Nothing spectacular, but it is something different. All right, last roll of luck for Maximus. Let's go. Let's get it. This is one of those rolls that were kind of damaged, but not opened. Do not see any silver in it. That one in the middle looks a little weird, but we'll check it. It's a 77, a 97, a 92. We'll pull this one and then we'll go one by one. It's a 72, and it's with FG. Bicentennials. Has the FG. Has the FG. Bicentennial. 94. Come on. 73D. We'll check it. Not the DDO. '72 has the FG. All right, Maximus. The only thing we found in the rolls, unfortunately, was the burnt coin. So I don't really have a deal or no deal for that one for you. So we'll send that one along with your copper round and your proof set. And you do have the entry for the bank robber bag pull. So good luck on that. We're going to get into that bank robber bag pull probably after Treasure Turds rolls. Or, yeah, after Treasure Turds rolls. So let me write in. You got a burner. We did your rolls. You got your set. You got your entry. All right, up next we got Casey Rhodes for 20 rolls. Let's get the box back over here. Let's pull Casey's first 20 rolls. So we're starting here. We're moving this way. We're going to snake our way back through for these 20 rolls right here. Two, three. Let me move this box into a better position. So far, no marked rolls on that row. Oh, you got one marked roll for a 40%er. Got a 1968 Denver 40%er for Casey. Somebody 3 40%ers, but only one was marked, so that was 3. One for Casey, that's 4. All right. So we're going to slide these. Well, we're just going to go this way with them. So this one, we're going to start from this side. Nothing on that roll. Nothing on that roll. Nothing on that roll. Well, we've got some plastic in the bottom of the box. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nothing on that roll. And we're going to go here and move up. Got another 40%er. That's 2 40%ers so far for Casey. That one is a 1965 Philadelphia, 40%. Okay. Now, well, we can still see these. So we've got a BU War Nickel for Casey Rhodes. Let me get a flip. Let me pull you a BU War Nickel. That is the second and final BU War Nickel. This is a nice toner. Nicely toned BU War Nickel, Casey. Congrats. So that's going to go with your 40%ers. We've got a few more rolls to check for you to see if you have any more enders. And you do not. So that's your first 20 rolls. You've got 15 more rolls coming up later after treasure turn. So we're going to move the box back. And we're going to slide your rolls into the center here. We're going to keep that sold out button there so everybody can know that we are sold out. All right, guys, before we get into opening Casey's rolls, let me know in the chat real quick what you guys think about the auction going on the side. Let me know if you guys are liking it, if you guys are, if that's keeping you, in the chat, if you're enjoying bidding, still being able to bid on items while I'm hunting coins. I haven't been able to pay a lot of attention to it. I am watching it though, and it looks like it's going well for you guys. It looks like you guys are having fun with it while I'm searching through coins here. So, but if there's something that you don't like about it, just let me know in the chat or shoot me an email. This is a first time for me doing this, so we got the other war. Got 4 of the 40s, so there should still be 2 more marked rolls for 40%ers, I believe, if I'm correct. Casey, you do have your 2 envelopes here, your first 2 envelopes, and they do have 4 1-ounce copper rounds. After we get through with Casey Rhodes rolls, we have 47 likes, guys, so 3 more likes, we'll do a 50 likes giveaway for sure. And then we will also do the bank robber bag pull, and we'll bring up the next live auction item. So stay tuned. We are not done yet. So we got 4 coppers for Casey Rhodes. We got 20 rolls out for Casey Rhodes. We got to get Casey Rhodes entries. Your marked rolls are right here. You got 2 40s and a 90% or a BU war nickel. Sorry, that was the closest thing I could come up with for a 90%er as far as value. So we got that. We'll write that in. I think that Aunt Free is doing a great job. That's what it looks like to me. So it leaves little to be wondered about when you have one person starting everything and finishing everything, and everything's going down accordingly. Yeah, Carl, that's typically what I do on my stream is live auctions. I do like some coin roll hunts, but more as of late, it's been more live auctions. So I definitely want to incorporate both of the things that I do live, and that's hunt coins and do live auctions. So I wanted to have a little bit of both for my stream anniversary since I've been streaming for 1 year. So. All right, so we got your 20 rolls. We need to get your entries. So, Casey, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 entries. We're going to add those to the bag. Oh, nice, Carl. Yeah, me and Rob live pretty close. We've met quite a few times, and he's actually a member of the channel. I'm a member of his channel. We've done some collaborations on videos with the accidental early release and a few other things. So my accidental early release Denver minted quarters. But before I started doing videos, I was just in his chat hanging out. I wish I could get in there more, but I do have a full-time job, and doing YouTube keeps me quite busy. So far, nothing, Casey Rhodes, but we've only been 10 rolls into this box so far. So 10 rolls into this box so far. You got I have to write it in. You got a BU war nickel. You got your 4 ounces of copper. And you got two 40% marked enders. So you're starting off with the coppers and the two 40%ers and the BU war nickel. You've got your entries in for your first $100 donation. You got your first 20 rolls for that donation here. We're going to see if we can find anything in the rolls for you. All right, I believe we started up here. So not that it matters, but I like to keep everything in the same direction, going in the same direction. We've got a dark one. I am seeing copper through the darkness. Unfortunately, it's 73D. I did find a 74D DDO, but that was in the other box casing. Let me see what this is. No doubling on that one. I think my little one might have fell asleep. Michelle? Yeah, I think she might have fell asleep. She's been going to bed early since starting kindergarten. Got a 2000, not quite an NISC. If we don't get a start ant free, then do the same policy as far as the once bidding stops, and count it down, and call it skip. Instead of sold, call it skip. That's typically what I do. If there's no interest, we're happy to skip it along to the next item. And in that case, if you skip it, you don't have to enter anything into the sheet. I might bring it up later on. $72 is funky, but it has the FG. 72 has the FG. And that 72 has the FG. All right, come on, silver. We're not quite to the halfway point of the box. The halfway point of the box, we had 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this row here is the halfway mark of the box. Silver here, Seeker, what's going on? I got your email, brother, but I haven't been able to respond to it. I manage a restaurant and a food truck during the week, and I've been pretty busy with auction audits, I guess, so to speak, and setting up this stream and trying to work on a chat bot and some other things going on. So, but I got your email, and yeah, I'll definitely work out something where you can get some stickers one way or the other. $72 has the FG. If you look at the Google Docs sheet, CD Rajan, you'll be able to see the item that we're on. And it should have images of the item. I'll just show you exactly what it is. 74 is not a D. So if anybody asks Ant-Free, then just type the auction item number in the chat, and then that way they can view it through the Google Sheets. All right, let's see if we got anything in this roll. Come on, silver. If we get skunked for some reason, I will add a separate prize to the bank robber bag pull, and I'll pull another name out of the bag for a skunk silver prize. So if we get silver skunked, we'll give away another prize at the end of the stream for that happening for the donators. We're going to do an end of stream giveaway for free anyways. But for everybody that donated, if we don't find any silver in the boxes, then we will do an additional prize for getting skunked. Okay, that is odd. It looks like there might be a die cut or a die chip on this one. So I'm going to set that one aside for you, Casey. And we'll take a look at it a little bit later. See what it might be. Bring it under the scope. Not live, but we'll bring it under the scope at some point here after the stream. And we'll see if there's anything worthwhile. But for the meantime, we're going to keep it aside for you. That has the FG. But it could just be damaged. I'm not sure on that one. But I'll have to take a closer look to find out. Congrats, Carl. Carl, my moderator's Ant-Free is working on a timeline, so he has a timer. And if there's a bid after it goes to last call, then it restarts the timer. And anytime within that timer, he'll type the sold button. So rest assured that he's not dragging anything out. He's just going by the parameters that I set for him. And if after this stream I need to make any adjustments to that system, I'll definitely consider it. And that'll be part of the members only stream that we're going to do tomorrow night, where we can talk about how it went tonight, and we can talk about the new server and the other things that we're going to be getting into moving forward. So. All right, nothing in this roll, nothing in these rolls so far. Where this row, I believe, marks the halfway point. So we're almost to the halfway point of the box. We have not found anything yet. All right, we're going to go through these one by one. That 72 has the FG. 73 is not a D. That 72 has the FG. the FG's there. Faint, but it's there. $78. All right. Boom! Casey Rose with a $4.99 silver chat. Let's go silver. And then boom! Evil Lenny with a $2 super chat. Happy 1 year, my friend. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. It has been quite an incredible year. Since my first live stream. It's been a lot of fun, though. And I had to do something to celebrate it. You know, I could not do it. So, but we'll get it. We'll get everything hashed out and shipped out and set up before we move into the next auction. I don't know if it'll be next week, but I'll let you guys know about that. Depends on how much free time I have from work. So. That's 72. Has the FG. 74 is a D, but it has the ring of death. Come on. If you guys hear me clinging these coins into my hand here, I'm clinging them to see if there's any different sound to them. Like a magic coin. Or something of the like. That is not a DDO. This was one of your 40%ers marked rolls. Let's find something inside of it, though. Not seeing any silver there. Got some thicker edges. Don't think we got anything. Could be an NIFC. Got a very nice 86p. Not nice enough that I would keep, but that's a good sign to me of possibly finding an 87. I've found quite a few 86s tonight, but I don't typically find a bunch of them. So. That's where that plastic came from. We just got another piece of plastic. Come on, lucky plastic. Let's find some silver. That's an 88. So we bookended the 87. We got to find an 87 though. That is damage on that 74D. Come on, silver. Actually, this row is the halfway mark of the box, not the row that we're working right now. So we're still not even halfway into the box, but we have not seen any finds yet. That's a D. 81. That 73 is worn. It wouldn't be worth a dang even if it was a DBO. Let's go through. 72 has the FG. 74 is not a D. That 74 is a D. Let's see if it's a DDO. No. Zeke M, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what we just had going on in the auction. Silver Hair Seeker. When I click the auction list link, there's nothing for you. The auction list. It should bring you to a Google spreadsheet, the Google Docs. That'll bring you to the auction sheet, and that will list the items. You have to scroll down though, because it starts at page 1 and it moves its way way on down. Let's see what we had there. Yeah, CD Rajan, I haven't got your invoice together yet. I got called into work. I was supposed to only work nights last week, but I got called into work for mornings for Tuesday and Wednesday. I had Thursday morning off, but I just got these boxes to get this going. So auction item number 41. Let's see what that was. We already did that one. Okay, Google Docs. Yes, that was the Mint State Morgan. That 21D is super nice too. Awesome. Yes, I'll get everything combined. I will get everything combined and everything will go on. Yes, there you go, Rodney B. Yes, you have to scroll to the side of the spreadsheet to find the links for the images. Yeah, it's way on the side. I don't normally put anything there because I print that off and I use that as my sheet to write in totals. But that was the only spot I had to link the video or link the images of the pieces to it. All right, sorry for the delay in your rolls, Casey. Just have to check periodically and make sure everything's going on as it's supposed to. So far, so good. Find some silver. What do we got here? That's a 72, and it has the FG. Got another one that looked kind of funny. That's another 72, and it has the FG. We've got a thin, bright one, and it's a 2000. Could have been an NIFC. And another 2000. Got a lot of 2000s in these boxes. 73D. Don't know. It's not doubled, but I don't know if it would have been worth a damn even if it was. $73D. It's not in great shape. I'm gonna stick it aside for you. It does have a little bit of doubling on the underneath curve of the 3. Don't know if it's the DDO. but we're going to stick it aside for now. And we'll take another look at it at a later time. This 73D is not a DDO. 72 has the FG. 81, 74. 74 is not a D. Okay, and then we have the 80. Oh, that's looked so good. It looked so good. I don't think it is. I think I see copper in it. It's a 72. It looked so good. And it has the FG. Dang. Such a faker. Come on. Another 2000. It's a 74D. Not the DDO. All right, now we're moving to this is the halfway mark of the box right here. Or is it the last one? I don't know. We've got 5, 10, 15, 20 rolls left in the box. So 25 rolls is this last row. All right. That's not where those go. Those are over there to the side. I need to move these over here. Those are side finds. That's 74. 77. Come on, silver. Don't have any silver edges in this roll. None in the box so far. Let's try to change that. 73D. That's not in great shape, but we'll check it. No doubling on that. We are at 51 likes, guys. Boom! 50 likes giveaway will be happening after Casey Rhodes rolls. Sure, we probably got there a little while ago, and I just now noticed it, but nevertheless. Thank you for that, Henry. I do try to procure the best of the best. I typically get a lot to look through. This roll was damaged a little bit. And we got a thick edge. I don't think it's proof edge. Nope. 72. That's not a D. Had to look at it twice because it looked like there was a mint mark, but there's not. I'm not seeing. That's a 93. Not seeing anything from the edges. 83 has the FG. $74D. We'll check it. $72D has the FG. And that has the FG. All right, let's find something for Casey. Come on, Silver. Yes, Basehead, you are correct. I'm pretty sure there is a VAM on that coin, and I'll show it to you after this. It has some polish marks on the wing, which is a die marker for a VAM. I'm not sure which one it is, but it does have a die marker for some polish marks on the wing. But good eye. We got a 2000. Not quite an NIFC. Got a 95. I didn't have enough time to research the VAM. That stuff takes quite a long time. But Basehead knew what he was bidding for. And I figured that you guys would see it. There are some 21s that were supposedly minted as Prooflight for a specific person. There's a story about it, and I'm not sure the details on it. You guys would probably know better than me, but I did come across it while doing the research that I was able to do on that item. I get so much nice stuff that I have to pick and choose what I do my research on before an auction. So, and definitely die cracks. Oh yeah, that's a fact. It's definitely die cracked. No doubt about that. But I was able to tell when I purchased it that it was worth the purchase for sure. Typically, I don't buy 21 Morgans. So if you see them in my auction, either it's one that I bought for a low starting bid so that people can get a chance to get a Morgan without it going too crazy, or it's something that I've identified as different, something that, you know, is outside of your standard Morgan silver dollars. But the mint state quality is the main reason why I purchased it. And then beyond that, the polish marks on the wing and the die cracks around the edge certainly contributed. And that's what I like about the imaging, you know, doing the imaging for the auction. So that gives you guys a better idea and gives you guys time to research the item before you bid on it. So if you guys can cherry pick it through an image, then great, you know. We're on auction item number 45. Number 45, Carl. Auction item number 45. That's that beautiful toned ASE, I believe. Yes, it is. The images are there, guys. Take a look at that thing. That thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous toning on that. And with the images, you can actually see the color on it versus me doing it from the webcam. So in some cases, the imaging might be better than actually seeing it live. All right, let's find some silver for Casey, though. That's what we're doing here. Really? All right. I'm not seeing any silver, but I do see some bright edges, so we might have some NIFCs, some trade bait, as Maximus would say. That's a 73D. Let's hope that's a DDO. That would be great. That's in great shape. Unfortunately, no. Come on, let's find something for Casey. 92. '72 has the FG. 74 is not in good shape at all. 72 has the FG. 73D. It's not in bad shape. It's just dirty, but I'll take a look at it. This one is not a DDO, but it does have some feeder finger scratching on it. It's not in great shape overall. It's really in poor shape overall, but it does have some finger feeder damage or some feeder finger lines on it. Definitely some feeder finger lines on it. So we're going to keep that one aside. We'll keep it for trade bait. But we're not going to do your deal or no deal, Casey, until after your last 15 rolls. We're going to do that deal or no deal as an all-in-one deal or no deal. I do need to take a second to check my fantasy football team. Just a moment. I see some notifications from NFL. And how about them Bears, baby? Boom! The Bears. Let's go. Yeah. All right. What's the score? Oh, we got a good game going there. Good game going tonight. All right. I do actually have Jacobs as one of my running backs on one of my fantasy teams, as a matter of fact. But I also have Zeke on both of my fantasy teams. I'm a Bears fan, but I do live in Texas, and they feed Zeke the rock plenty. So it's a no-brainer to me to get a running back that gets the volume like that. All right. Not seeing anything. Come on, come on. $73D. Nope, not the DDO. 72 has the FG. 82 has the FG. Bicentennial, 71, Bicentennial, 97, 82, with FG. 74D. Not DDO. All right, we're about to the... Well, we're past the halfway point mark now. We're moving into rolls. That was roll 26. This is roll 27. Working our way into roll 30. Oh, I thought the little one was asleep. She's awake. Or she's dreaming. $74 is not a D. Hey, Michelle. Do you want to come out and say hi? I need you to draw a winner. I'm going to need you to draw a winner here in a minute. 73D. Well, all you have to do is pick a name out of a bag. All you have to do is pick one piece of paper out of a bag. It won't be too hard. And then it'll be bedtime. All right, 3 more rolls for Casey. Come on, Silver. Let's go. That I would keep that, but it's not even a toner. It's just a marked. It's marked. $72 has the FG. $73D. Not the DDO. $83 got the FG. $72 has the FG. Has the FG. $74 not a D. Come on. Not a DDO. 71, 72. FG has 2 more rolls for Casey Rhodes. Come on, baby. Oh, jeez. Coin explosion. There's the other one. Okay. We got them all back. That's right. That's perfect time for that one, Ant Free. There are multiples on the 2015s. There's pictures of both. We're about to finish up Casey's. I'll show them if you win, and I'll give you the option of which one you want. And then unless you want both, then you can just take both. So perfect timing on that. So you're bidding on one item. You get 1 for the starting bid of 28. And then if you win it, you can choose to take both if you want, or you can have choice of the 2. And if you only take one, we'll offer the second one to the backup bidder. $72 has the FG. $72 has the FG, and it's been marked, so that means that it's already been checked. 97, 71, 74 is not a D. All right, one more roll for Casey Rhodes. But you did get 4 entries for the bank robber bag pull. We're going to do the bank robber bag pull next. We're going to get the entries for Treasure Turd and for your last 15 rolls, Casey Rhodes, into the bag after this. And we'll go ahead and do the bank robber bag pull, and we'll see who wins. So you got most of this box, Casey, minus 10 rolls, I believe. Maybe, no, minus 15 rolls, I believe. Yeah, minus 15 rolls. You got the box minus 15 rolls. So if there's silver in the box, one would think it would come to you. That's a 93. Come on. $72 has the FG. So does that one. Another 86. Not at 87. All right, Casey. We didn't get you anything in the first 20 rolls, but you got 15 more to go. We're going to set this aside for you. We're going to leave your envelopes right over here because we're going to get you back up here after Treasure Turd. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to put in the other entries for you and for Treasure Turd. So Treasure Turd's donation, I'm going to mark it off. Treasure Turd's going to get 5 rolls. There'll be the next 5 rolls here. So those aren't going anywhere. We're not going to pull those, but we're going to get Treasure Turd's entry for the bank robber bag pull in. And then Casey's going to get the last 15 rolls. So we had one I had to rewrite, but same size, same deal. Casey, and Casey. You got 3 more entries going in, Casey. So we're going to get your 3 entries in. I'm going to mix this bag up real good. And then I'm going to have Michelle pull a name out of this bag. Who do we got? Catfish Harg. Yeah, Catfish Harg is good. Catfish Harg's good. Catfish Harg's been here before. I think there's been a name change or something, but it's been a while. But Catfish Harg's good. There you go. See, I knew I recognized the name from somewhere. It's Jose Arriaga. That is the email for Jose Arriaga. Okay. Michelle, you want to come and say hi and pull a name for the bank robber bag pull? Now listen, there's paper folded in half. I need you to pull your finger in and just get one piece of paper. It's folded in half. Okay, see the
Do I
papers?
have to close my eyes?
See the
and do
papers?
it?
No, you could. Well, you're not going to look into the bag. You're just going to reach your finger in here, and you're going to pull a name out. You're not going to see what you're looking at. You're just going to pull out one piece of paper, though.
But what if he's not here or her?
Well, they are here, so
Everyone's here.
everyone's here for this one. So you just need to reach in and pull out one piece of paper, like that. Just pull out one, not two or three. Just need to use your little fingers and pick out one name, one piece of paper, one piece of paper. No, I'm not giving you the bag. You have to reach here in live so people can see you. Just pull out one piece of paper. Only one. Make sure it's only one. You got one. Show everybody who it is. Casey Rhodes. Congratulations, Casey Rhodes. You get the bank robber bag pull. Karen Saint Sing with a $5 super chat. Boom!
You shouldn't have righted me.
Congrats on the first anniversary. Thank you.
You shouldn't have righted.
I shouldn't have righted you. Well, I wrote the names of the people that donated.
Okay.
So
everyone give me unicorns.
Oh, Michelle wants unicorns, guys. So unicorns in the chat. We're going to pull out the rest of the names in the bag right here.
I said unicorn.
And we're going to show you guys that there were exactly what I put into the bag. In the bag.
I want unicorns. I want a unicorn so I can dream out of unicorns.
Casey had 7 total entries in. John Scott had 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries from John Scott.
More! 1,000.
Casey had 1,
1,000 more. 1,000
3,
more.
4.
People, give me 1,000 more. Give me 2,000, 20,000.
5.
Give me 20,000.
7.
Enough as more than last time.
Treasure Turd had 1.
More.
Desert Rat Stacker had 1.
More.
And Maximus had 1.
More.
And that is all of the...
You know what to do. Give me more unicorns.
All of the names that were in the bag, guys. The bag is empty. There is nothing left in the bag.
Nothing, I say. And I said, give me more unicorns. Oh, food! Food emojis. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, Michelle. I love you. Daddy loves you.
Love you too.
Thank you. All right, Casey. Next. We've already shown you what's in the bank robber bag pull. You already know what's in there. We have cards in here. I'm going to shuffle up these cards. Michelle, I need you to come and pull a card next, too.
Okay.
Oh, just FYI, there's 3, 5, 2, ace, and 4 in this thing. Ace is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hurry up so I can
and there's a 6 that I didn't pull out yet, apparently.
Hurry up so I can do this.
There's the 6.
I have the bag.
So there's
I have the bag.
6, 3, 5, 2, 1, and 4. That's 1 through 6.
What am I supposed to pick? These
Watch out. No. You don't pick the coins. Don't pick the coins.
This coin. Which coin?
Actually, we'll do them here like this. It doesn't matter. I don't want to show the reverse because it's technically an image that shouldn't be shown. Now stop. Can you stop? Can you stop on the coins?
Okay.
Can you stop on the coins? Okay.
You're showing you your coin that you're secretly hiding.
What coin? I'm not hiding these. Look, they can see them. They're right there. I'm not hiding them. They're just not in the way. Hey, stop. No, I don't need help. Stop. I'm just keeping them off camera because I'm showing them what I'm doing.
Donuts.
Okay. Now we're going to cut And we're going to recut. And we're going to put the cards into
Okay, bye.
the bag. Okay, Michelle, I need you to reach in here and I need you to pull one card out of this bag. Not an envelope, but a card. The cards are up here. So you're going to reach through there and you're going to pick out one card from the envelope.
Okay.
Or not an envelope, just one card. One card from the deck. You can look. You just have to do it there. One card. One card only. Is that one card? Flip it over. Number 3.
Who is number 3?
Well, Casey.
Write in your name.
Casey's going to get the number 3 prize out of the envelopes. We have 1,
Bye.
2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6? It's still in the bag. 6 envelopes. 6 cards. The bag is empty. The envelopes are here. Which envelope is number 3? That's this one right here. What does Casey get? Casey gets the 1990 American Silver Eagle BU. Boom! Beautiful American Silver Eagle. A better date, a back date, and in beautiful condition. Definitely a grade-worthy piece here, for sure. I selected it as such myself. There's a little piece on the flip. You didn't get the gold, unfortunately, but you got a very nice American Silver Eagle. So we're going to put your name on that, Casey. That was number 3. As you can see, the other cards in the envelope or in the pouch were ace, 6, 5, 4, 2, and the 3 that Michelle pulled for you. And now my pen doesn't want to work. Let's try again. So we're going to add that to your envelope pile. We're going to put these cards back in. No, we're going to put the names back in the pouch because if we don't find silver in this box, we're going to pull another name out for a skunk box prize. Yeah, that guy's not supposed to be shown. They're not allowed to advertise, but I picked it up because I used to smoke cigarettes and I used to smoke Camels. That was a very long time ago. I also have a nice Camel ashtray that you can't get anymore either, but all right. So we're going to leave Casey's name out. Casey, you won't be eligible for the skunk box silver. So we're going to pull your names out. If we get skunked, you will not be eligible. So you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Scott, 1 for Maximus, 1 for Desert Rat Stacker, and 1 for Treasure Turd. And you guys will be eligible for the skunk box pull if we get skunked. If we get skunked. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I have not determined what it will be for the skunk box prize, but I will decide on that before I pull a name. So let me find the bag. There's the bag. So I'm going to put the names back in the bag. All right, what did Casey say? Oh, everybody just said congrats, Casey. Okay. All right, so we're going to set aside your side finds, Casey, until we get to your last 15 rolls. We are going to pull treasure turd rolls, which from the coins that I'm hiding over here. So we've got 1. Well, let's do it here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We did not get a marked roll for treasure turd, unfortunately. Sorry about that, treasure turd. You do have a 1 ounce copper bar coming your way automatically. You did have a shot for the bank robber bag pull. Well, let's hope we find you something in the rolls. Michelle, you got to get ready for bed. You need to be in bed in 10 minutes. You've got 10 more minutes before bed. Yes, Michelle. Yes. 10 more minutes before bed. You have school in the morning. It's a 96. That's a 95. And that's 71. Let's go through them one by one. See what we can't find. Oh, I need to auction something. Hold on. I need to do my next live piece. My bad. Give me a minute. Let me finish opening up this roll for treasure turd, and then we'll put up that live auction piece. That's my fault. I forgot that I was supposed to live auction a piece. This 73 is not a DDO. 84 has the FG. 72 has the FG. That's my fault. I was supposed to do a live auction piece next. 72 has the FG. 74 is not a D. 2000. We have a 2002 NISC for treasure turd. So we've got something in the box so far. That's the first actual find, I think, on this box. All right, so we're going to leave that there. We're going to bring up the piece for auction. The next auction piece, I believe, is the 1880. Let me double check my records there. Give me just a moment. Let me pull this up. Let's see. Yep. The next one up is the 1880S. Proof like Morgan. Let me get my glove here. Let's get rid of this light. You're still in the middle of item number 46 before the giveaway. Okay. Did we pause item number 46? Let's finish item number 46. That's my bad if I jumped in the middle of that. We should have finished that one off. Hold on a minute, Carl. Are you on item number 46, Carl? Or you been on the Morgan? We're not there yet. But let me get that item. Item number 46 is the 2 maple leafs. You're bidding on 1 item. So hold on, Carl. I haven't given the starting bid on that Morgan yet. So we're finishing up item number 46. These are the 2. Rodney B had it last. Right? I'm number 46. Rodney B had it at 36. So we got a bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now, 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 36. I'll call it down. All done. Carl, it's for 1 maple, and you can choose 1, or you can pay $40 each if you want to bid 40. So we're at 36 for 1, and that's choice of the 2. Or you could choose to have both. Yeah. So 36 going twice. Got a bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 36. Rodney B's got it. All done. Looking for 37. Last call. And we're sold to Rodney B for 36. Rodney B, do you want 1 or both? Let me know. And then we'll get the Morgan started. My fault. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt that auction. I should have let it run. All right, Rodney B is going to take both. Thank you, Rodney B. Congrats. Ant Free will enter that information into the Google Sheet so that you'll be able to view what your total will be at the end of the night. My fault. I did not mean to interrupt an auction item that was going on by breaking in with the giveaway. I would have let it finish, but I didn't know. So no worries, Carl. That was me not knowing what was going on before I jumped in and started talking. Nicolette's Hobbies, welcome in. All right, so we have an 1880S Mint State Morgan Silver Dollar. The starting bid on these are a little bit higher. As you can see, I don't want to necessarily call it proof-like, but you can see what it is for yourself. I don't know that it has enough reflectivity or frosting to be a proof or a DMPL, but it probably does have enough for a PL. You can see the frosting on it. You can see the reflective fields. Very mint state. Starting bid is $50 on the 1880S Morgan Silver Dollar. Starting bid is $50. These were pulled from a mint state roll of Morgans. I've had quite a few of them up. There has been one other that was more proof-like. But nevertheless, these are very mint state, high mint state coins. Desert Rat Stacker at 60. And Tyler Hutton at 65. We got a bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70 now. I'm going to call it by fives. You guys can bid ones. That's fine. After we reach 75, though, we're going to go by fives and halves only. And I'll let you know what that means if we get there. Halves will be 250. Fives are 5. Pretty simple. We got a bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70 now. 65 now, 70 now, 70. Carl had it at 60. Carl, do you have it at 70 or do you have it at 65 and a half? 65 and a half would be 67.50, or we'll give you 65 and a half. So we'll say 65 and a half. We got a bit of 65 and a half now, 70 now, 70 now. 65 and a half now, 70 now, 70. Got a bit of 65 and a half now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? Got to have 70 now. 65 and a half now, 70 now, 70. All right, so we're going to go 70. We got a bit of 70 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 70 now, 5 now, 5. Sorry for the confusion. So we got Tyler at 75. We got a bit of 75 now, 80 now, 80 now. That eliminates the confusion. We're going by fives and halves only. So we got a bit of 75 now, 80 now, 80 now. 75 now, 80 now, 80. Got a bit at 80 now, 5 now, 5 now. Got a bit at 80 now, 5 now, 5. Got a bit at 80 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? Got a 5 now. Got a bit at 85 now, 90 now, 90 now. 85 now, 90 now, 90. Got a bit at 85 now, 90 now. Can you give me a 90 now? Got to have a 90 now. Got a bit at 90 now, 5 now, 5. Got a bit at 90 now, 5 now, 5. Got a bit at 95 now, 100 now, 100 now. 95 now, 100 now, 100. Got a bit of 95 now, 100 now, 100 now. 95 now, 100 now, 100. Got a bit of 95 now, 100 now. Can you give me 100 now? Got to have 100 now. 95 now, 100 now, 100. Going once. Got a bit of 95 now, 100 now, 100 now. Bit of 95 now, 100 now, 100. Bit of 100 from Henry Von Mega. Got a bit of 100 now, 5 now, 5 now. Got a bit of 100 now, 5 now, 5. Got a bit of 105 now, 10 now, 10. 105 now, 10 now, 10. Got a bit of 105 now, 10 now. Can you give me a 10 now? Got to have a 10 now. It is a S, Henry, an S. 1880 S. Bit of 105 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bit of 105 now, 10 now, 10. Got a bit of 105 now, 10 now. Can you give me a 10 now? Got to have 10 now. Got a bit of 105 now, 10 now, 10. Going twice now. Bit of 105 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bit of 105 now, 10 now, 10. Got a bit of 105 now, 10 now. Can you give me a 10 now? Got to have a 10 now. Got a bit of 105 now, 10 now, 10. All in. Bids at 105. And Henry Von Mega with the snipe at 110. We got a bit of 110 now, 15 now, 15 now. 110 now, 15 now, 15. Got a bit of 110 now, 15 now. Can you give me 115? Got a 115. Got a bit of 110 now, 115 now, 15. Tyler's out. Bit of 110 now, 15 now, 15. Bit of 110 now, 15 now, 15. Got a bit of 110 now, 15 now. Can you give me a 15? Got a 15. Got a bit of 110 now, 15 now, 15. All in. Bids at 110. All done. Looking for 115. Let's go. Henry's got it. And we are sold to Henry Von Mega. And yes, Henry Von Mega gets it for the lowest half below the final bid. So he had it at 110. So he gets it for 107.50. Congrats, Henry. That's a great price on that. Beautiful, Morgan. Proof like silver dollar. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I got 2 more pieces that I'm going to live call. We're going to do one after Casey's rolls, or maybe in the middle of Casey rolls. And then we have a mint state more going to do at the end of the stream before we do the end of the stream free giveaways. We still have to do the 50 likes giveaway also. And I'm slacking on that. So let me get Henry's envelope here. We are going to give away a West Point 2020 WV75 with a little bit of silver and some channel stickers. So make sure you guys take a second to go comment on the Streamiversary preview video. That's going to be how you enter. You have to be here live to win it. So you have to comment. If I draw your name, I'll give you 30 seconds. We have a Weir Farm WV75 preview mark 2020. We're going to do this channel sticker here. It's kind of a hybrid of the mat and a few other things. These are reserved mostly for channel members at the mastermind level, which, by the way, I need to do a shout out for my mastermind channel members, John Scott and Pro Slice 56. And a little bit of silver, just a little bit for 50 likes. Henry Von Mega, we are getting close, brother. We need about 115 or so subscribers or supporters to get to the 1,500 supporter mark. Once we do, we're going to do a free giveaway for the mat. I've only got one left, and that's where it's going to go. It's going to go to the 1,500 supporter giveaway. This is a Benjamin Harrison presidential 1 gram. The 23rd president, 1889 to 1893. 1 gram silver round. So you got silver, you got a W, and you got the channel sticker. So make sure you go comment on the preview video. That'll be how you enter for this giveaway. That will also be how you enter for the end of stream giveaway. So if this is the 50 likes giveaway, you can assume that the end of stream giveaway is going to be better than this. Ted Jones, as long as we're still hunting coins, we're going to keep going. But the live call, I will do the ones that say live call. I will finish those for sure. So I only got 2 of those left, but as long as we're hunting, we'll be going. It's 9:42. I've really got about an hour left. So at 11 o'clock, I'm going to cut it off. So wherever we're at that point, once I finish hunting rolls, I'll take over live calling the rest of the sheet until we get to 11 o'clock. I need to get to bed early because I have to get up, get the little one to school. So I can't be on as late as I have typically been in the past. All right, so this is what we're playing for, guys. Gonna scratch that out. We're gonna write in the name of the winner. Let me pull up the comment picker. Well, first I have to go grab the URL. Then I'll pull up the comment picker. And we'll draw the 50 likes giveaway. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, I forgot that and just went along to the next thing. Happens sometimes. I haven't hunted $half in a while or done a coin roll hunt in a while, so I'm a little bit rusty. All right, so I got the URL. So let me pull up the comment picker. Yeah, they are very small. It's a round, technically. It's a 1 gram round. But it's very small. And it's sterling silver. So it's not 999 silver, but it's 1 gram of sterling silver. It's not worth much, but it's pretty cool. So this one we are going to filter duplicate users, guys, because this one I did not comment on. I did make one comment on, and if I pull my comment, then I add to the giveaway. If you didn't know, that's how we do things here. So we're going to do it one more time. You guys are going to have 30 seconds to respond in chat if your name comes up. If nobody responds to the name that I draw, then we will draw another name. Good luck. Cutie Cat. Is Cutie Cat here? I have not seen Cutie Cat here, but Cutie Cat said, congratulations, Mickey Rouse Banks, on your successful channel and reaching a 1-year milestone. Thank you very much, Cutie Cat. We can't watch movies, honey. You have to go to bed in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, you have to go to sleep. So let me pull up the timer. But if Cutie Cat's here, you can just comment in the chat, and I'll get this giveaway sent off to you. If you're not, then good luck on the next one. We're going to start a 30-second timer. Michelle, honey, it's bedtime. You have to go to school in the morning. I'm sorry you're bored, but it's time for bed. So it's time to close your eyes and go night-night.
Yeah, but it's already too late to go to bed.
It's already too late to go to bed. It's never too late to go to bed. All you have to do is close your eyes.
To go to school in the morning.
No, it's not too late to go.
I have to wake up early.
No, it's not too late to go to school in the morning. It is before 10 o'clock. If you go to sleep at 10 o'clock, we're going to wake up at 7. That gives you 9 hours of sleep. All right. Sorry, Cutie Cat. We're going to pull another winner. All right, guys, give me just a moment. We're going to have to get the little one laid down. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Give you a little bit more time to comment on the video. Come on, let's go. It's bedtime, honey. You have to go to sleep so we can go to school in the morning. Come on. We have to go to school in the morning. Honey, all you have to do is close your eyes and go night-night. And then when you wake up, get breakfast and get ready for school and bring your lunch and get your school clothes and all that fun things. Stop crying. Stop. Let me get a charger for it so you can watch it for a few more minutes. But you have to go to sleep, Michelle. You have to go to sleep. Do you understand? Be back in here in about 5-10 minutes for bed. It's bedtime. All right, just another moment, guys. Got her settled in. At least I think. Yes, my child is bored by sleep. Sleep is boring to her. I don't know how boring sleep can be when you pretty much just close your eyes and when you open them, it's morning. But she is bored to death by sleep. All right. Yeah, I hear you, Henry. Sleep is a gift for me also. All right. Nice, Carl. Yeah, I thought about getting a silver round for her first visit, but I did not. Of this giveaway, and you would prefer that 1 gram silver round, I'll trade you back for the dime if that's what you want. But I think you guys would like more silver, so now we have a W, a silver dime, and the channel sticker. And we're going to draw another winner. Going to refresh the comments one more time. Now we're up to 50. Somebody else got in. Good luck, guys. Dave Sr., are you in chat, Dave? Dave, you're going to get 30 seconds. We're going to get the timer started. Come on, Dave. Dave is another local. He's here. He's over closer to Rob, but he's here in Texas with us. Part of the W network that we use to try to track these things down and find them when they enter the area. Oh, bummer, Dave. All right, sorry, Dave. We're going to have to draw another name. We're going to refresh comments again. We're still at 50. Trust the process. Welcome in. Casey Rhodes is back. Welcome in. Welcome back. Jimmy Lacari. Are you here, Jimmy? Jimmy Lacari, your name is drawn for the 50 likes giveaway. You got 30 seconds to let me know if you're here. Speak up. Come on, Jimmy. I'm not seeing any notifications on my side, guys, but I know I watched a lot of it happen on the other side last night. So I know YouTube's having some issues. I'm doing the best I can to fix any issues that may be on my end. So I apologize for that. All right, Jimmy does not appear to be here. So we're going to refresh the comments one more time. We now have 51. Good luck, guys. Zeke M. Is Zeke here? Congrats for your 1 year, he says. Thank you, Zeke. Appreciate that. You're going to have 30 seconds. So let me know if you're still here in the chat. If you are, you'll get this giveaway. If you're not, we'll draw another name. Yeah, Zeke was here. I don't know if Zeke's still here. If he's here, then he's getting it. If he's not, then we're going to have to draw another name. That's just the rules. I list that in the description of the videos. So, all right. Does not appear that Zeke is here or Zeke saw that he won. So we're going to bring back the comment picker. We're going to refresh the comments again. Now we're at 53. 2 more people got in. Wesley's here now. Good luck, everybody. Andrew Forbes. Happy anniversary. Are you here, Andrew Forbes? Andrew Forbes, you're going to get 30 seconds. Let me know if you're still here. If you are, then we'll get this out to you. If you're not, we'll draw another winner. This happens sometimes. YouTube decides to, or the comment picker decides to keep picking people that are not here. But not seeing Andrew Forbes in the chat. So we're going to bring back up the comment picker. This keeps giving more people chances. We're still at the or dropping frames. I haven't started the timer yet. So wait till you guys get back. Just refresh if you need to refresh. We haven't started the timer yet for Rogelio. All right, looks like we're back. We're going to start the timer for Rogelio. Hopefully you're still here, Rogelio. Yep, this happens sometimes, Muscle Shell. Doesn't happen often, but it happens sometimes. All right, did not see Rogelio. We're going to refresh the comments once again. And good luck, everybody. Power of Cheese. Power of Cheese, are you still here? I saw you in the chat earlier, but I haven't seen you for a while. But you get 30 seconds, just like everybody else. If you let me know you're here, then we'll get this giveaway to you. If not, we'll draw another one. Power of Cheese is taggable, and he's there. Boom! Power of Cheese, congrats. That giveaway is going to you. So what you need to do to get this giveaway is send me an email with your shipping name, address, what you won, which is channel sticker, a 2020 W Weir Farm V75 quarter, and a Roosevelt silver dime. So just list those things, send that into the email, and I will ship this off to you. All right, and I forgot there's still something I needed to do from the last auction that I did not do. So we're going to do that next. And we have to draw winners for the commemoratives that went along with the auction items. from the last auction. So I'm going to pull up the URL from that video. We're going to draw the auction item numbers from that. And we're going to see who gets these. So that'll take just another second here. And then we'll finish hunting Treasure Turd's rolls. Sorry, Treasure Turd. Got you covered there, Ant Free. No worries. Ant Free's doing a great job tonight, guys. Definitely appreciate that. We're going to do a moderator giveaway at the end of the stream too. And the moderators, you guys don't have to be here, but we're going to do a giveaway for moderators tonight also, because we appreciate them doing a great job. All right, so let me pull back up that URL. And let me back up the comment picker. Comment picker. There we are. And let me replace that. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. No. Come on. Okay, we'll refresh it. Ads. Not filtering duplicate users. Going to get comments. All right, so there was 66 numbers. We did not have 66 auction items. So on this one, we're just looking for a number. And this is not going to include tonight's auction. This is only the auction items that we did last week. So the first item I pulled was number 33. I think that we got through number 33 last week, but let's find out. Number 33 was Henry Von Mega. Henry Von Mega, are you still in the chat? I just need you to let me know whether you want the 2005 Philadelphia Proof, John Marshall, or the 1989 Denver Business Strike Commemorative. It's your choice because you were the first winner. You want this one? This is the second one I listed. So just let me know. Confirm. Say confirm. You want the 89D. That's the second one that I said. All right. That one's going to Henry. 89D. All right. So I'm going to put that into an envelope for you, Henry, with your name on it. And that's going to go to you along with your auction items that you won in that Labor Day auction. And then I'm going to draw another auction item number. And the other item number I draw will get the 2005P, John Marshall. All right, so that's going to be with your items, Henry. Let me refresh this, or I don't need to refresh it. I just need to draw another one. Now, I didn't specify this, but actually, Ant Free, you don't have to worry about that giveaway because that was from last week's auction. So it doesn't go on this new sheet. It goes on the sheet that I already have printed out that I'm writing on. So you're good. All right, so we're going to draw another auction item number. This is from last week's auction, guys. If you won an item in last week's auction, if I draw your item number, then you're going to get the prize. And that was 37. I don't believe we got to 37 last week, and we did not. So we're going to draw another one. This is only for the items that were won last week. Number 17. Rather sure we got to that item. In fact, I know we did. Let's see who won item number 17. Last week, item number 17 would have been Henry Von Mega again. Now, I did not list this as a rule, so Henry Von Mega, you can take it because I didn't list that you couldn't win it twice. You couldn't win both items. I did not say that, so that's yours. I'm number 17, unless you want me to draw another winner. And that one is the 2005P. Totally up to you, and you can gladly take it. It wouldn't bother me. But if you want me to win another, want me to draw another one, I will. Totally up to you. What Henry say? Yep, you won both of them, Henry. So yeah, it's yours, rightfully yours. You can take it all day long, and I would too. So you won the majority of the items in the auction. So, and it was known before the auction that if you won an item, you might have the possibility to win this. So congrats, Henry. Gotta love it. So that's done. I don't always do that, guys. Typically, I do that for stickers, and I'll draw like 10 winners for auction item numbers for stickers. But this time, I decided to do something a little different because it was Labor Day. It was a holiday. Decided to go ahead. Henry Von Mega says, send it to Saks. All right. I'll do it. It's yours to do with as you please. I'll write that into the sheet from my auction, not the live sheet that we're working off of tonight, guys. This is my personal sheet that I have written everything in. All right. I'll make sure that Silver Sacks gets that and that he knows that it was a gift from you. Thank you, Henry Von Mega. And congrats. All right. So we're going to continue hunting the rolls for Treasure Turd. We are there now. Treasure Turd got the entry. We already pulled the winner. Treasure Turd got the 1 ounce copper bar. $100 bill. Treasure Turd did not get any marked enders, but Treasure Turd got a NIFC so far. So let's find some silver. Let's do it. Come on, silver. Not seeing it in this roll. Five more minutes, Michelle. Get ready for bed, okay? Gonna have to come turn your tablet off in 5 more minutes. Because we got to get up early for school. Henry, take a look. The 2000 and so we had the 89, so we're closer to that in the book. Let me see. The 89. The 89D had Congress, Bicentennial of Congress only had 135,203 minted for the 89D. And then the 2005P had, which is the one you chose. You chose the 89D. The 2005P proof had 196. So it had a higher mintage, but a lower, but also a higher value, according to the Red Book. The Red Book has it listed as 35. And the Red Book on the Congress Bicentennial has listed as 22, even though it's lower mintage. So you can let me know. I can flip-flop them. You can shoot me an email. We'll take care of that before we send it off. I will be doing shipping tomorrow as soon as I take the little one to school. I'll be sitting down and getting everything consolidated and getting packages out. $73 is not a D. That's 73. That's a 72, and it has the FG. It's a bicentennial and a bicentennial. All right, 3 more rolls for Treasure Turd. We need to find some silver in this box, guys. Let's go. Not seeing it here. That is a 73D. Not the DDO. No, there's some damage there on that R. The R looked a little funny at first, but just damage. Bicentennial. Is Treasure Turd in the chat? Treasure Turd, let me know if you're here. If you're here, so I can make you a deal or no deal. You have one NIFC so far. I will make a deal or no deal offer if we don't find you anything in your rolls. Because we don't really bank NIFCs. Because I don't get a lot of I haven't been able to get a lot of $50 boxes. All right, we still got 2 rolls left to go though for Treasure Turd. Not seeing any silver. Got a thick edge. It's a 73D. Not a DDO. $72. That has the FG, but that has got some pretty nice toning on it. So I will stick that one aside in your pile. There's a 2010 NIFC for Treasure Turd. We haven't found it yet, Digger. Unfortunately. Haven't had any boxes in quite some time. But I wanted to do some for my stream anniversary. We still got 16 rolls left to go, though. So we're not out of the woods just yet. We're not out of it just yet. We still got a shot. That is not a silver, but we'll pull it and see. Has a funky look to it, but it's clad. 85. $86. Come on, let's find something for Treasure Turd. $74 damage. Jeez. All right, that was it for Treasure Turd. I haven't seen Treasure Turd speak up in the chat. If Treasure Turd is here, we can do a deal or no deal. If not, we'll set it aside and we'll make an offer later if you show up. We're just going to go ahead and put them into your envelope, Treasure Turd. You got 2 NASCs and you got a toner. You go along with your copper bar. All right, last but not least, we got Casey Rhodes with 3 $25 donations, 3 1-ounce copper bars. You got the last 15 rolls of the box. So these are going to start here. We've got a marked roll for a 40%er for Casey Rhodes. Got a 1967 40%er. We've got a 40%er marked roll. It's a 1966 40%er. We'll set those there for now. I don't know if there's any more. I think that might be it for marked rolls. That is it for the marked rolls. So you got 2 marked 40%ers. Yep, that clears them out. Let me set this up and out of the way. Let's bring back in your finds so far. We're going to put your 2 40%ers into your envelope. Your finds so far, Casey, are the 73 that has, you've got one that is, this one has the doubled 3, it looks like. And you've got one that looks like it has a die chip or a die cut. So far. So we'll see what else we can find. That one looks a little bit different. We'll see. See what else we can find for a deal or no deal on you. For you. Max, we could work out an equal trade. I'm not opposed to that. That would be fine. I believe we are on item number 49. We're on item number 49. Rita, welcome in. Midwest Coin Hunter, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. This is my 1-year anniversary stream, so glad that you made it in. We are finishing up the rest of the box. So far, we've been skunked, but we still got 15 rolls to go. So we did find a 74 DDO. We've got a 73 that is possible DDO, but we're holding it for a later review. And we found some NISCs, of course. That 81 is a D. We did a bank robber bag pull that had a possibility to win gold, but the gold was not won. There was a 1 in 6 chance of winning gold, so we did put it out there. And we've got some auction items going. As soon as I finish up these rolls for Casey, we will auction another live piece. And then we'll do an end of stream giveaway. And if we don't find silver in the box, we're going to do a giveaway for Skunk Box for the donators. But we did give out 10 marked prizes. And we gave out 14 or 15 copper, 1-ounce copper bars. So we're having fun. Nobody's going home empty-handed. That's a pretty nice bicentennial. I'd probably keep that one. So we'll keep it in the trade pile for Casey Rhodes for a deal or no deal at the end of this hunt. 73 is a D. We will check it. It is not the DDO. I've been able to get $half for so long, Midwest. I almost forgot what it's like to hunt them. I had to pay $10 a box for these. Thankfully, they had them, though. I didn't have to wait for them to order them and then get them in. $72 has the FG. That one's been checked for the DDL. And an 86. All right, let's find some silver. Come on. Not seeing silver. Do see one decent edge, and it's a bicentennial. That's another thick edge. That's an 81. Of course, thick 81s, thick 80s. See a lot of those. 84 has the FG. 81, 72 with FG. $72 has FG. So does that. So does that one. All right, we got 12 rolls left for Casey. 12 rolls left of the box. Got one thick edge. It's a 77. That is a 94. Not seeing anything by the edge. 72 has the FG. $74 is a D. Checked, but no DDO. All right, we're going to open up this roll here for Casey, and then I got to make sure the little one's asleep. Michelle, it's bedtime. She didn't respond to me, so I'm hoping that means she's in bed, but I got to go check. Oh, we got gold, baby. Boom. Is it gold-plated silver? Could it be? Come on, baby. Come on. It's a 2001 gold-plated Kennedy half dollar. Not silver, but that's the first decent find that we've had. So let's get it. Let's go. We're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. You're telling me there's a chance. 83 has the FG. I haven't seen a gold-plated coin in a long time. It's been quite a while since I've seen gold. Yeah, Noob, I'm pretty sure we know that that's not worth any gold money, but still pretty cool. But we'll offer that as a in the deal or no deal. You know, that'll be part of the deal or no deal. So. $74D. It's not money plated, I guess you would say. It's not heavy plated. All right, give me just a second, guys. Let me go check on the little one, make sure she's asleep. I'll be right back. It is absolutely. Now, very soon, bedtime. Bedtime for Michelle. All right, so she is not in bed. Imagine that. I'm back though. Sorry about that. All right. Moving right along. Where is the box? So we're moving up this roll. I don't know if I was moving the right way on the last roll, but nevertheless, let's go. Come on, silver. Well, that's not silver, but it does look a little different. No, it's a 94. All right, 9 more rolls after this one. Let's see what we can find. Come on. 72 has EFT. That's 74. We'll check. Man, it's so worn. And okay, no, it's not. It's a machine doubling on it, but not DDO. It's hard to tell till I turned it sideways. Then I could tell there was no split serifs. No sign of doubling on the 73. Let's see about this one. No sign of doubling on that one. That was a bicentennial. 72 has EFG. 90. 74 not a D. 71. 72. 80. All right, 9 more rolls to go for Casey. Come on. Thanks, Henry. I do stay focused. Keep on moving. Come on, silver. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Boom! We are not skunked. We are not. We will not go quietly into the night. We got silver in the box, baby. Let's go. Streamiversary. Boom! 1969, baby. Let's go. We got silver. Albeit close to the very end, folks, but did you hear it? Ping! Ping! Ha ha ha! We did not get denied. We would not be denied. We got silver in the box. Let's get it. That's going to Casey. Albeit one, we did get silver. That's a 73. Not a DDO. Hard to tell the little one to go to sleep when I'm screaming in the other room. Can't help it, though. That was pretty epic after, going that far into the hunt without finding anything. That is a DDO. This is a 74D DDO. Boom! DDO. That's the second DDO we found. Second 74D DDO we have found. That one's going to Casey. 82 has the FG. All right, let's get it. Got perked up a little bit here. All right, I told you this will kind of look funny. I wonder if that might be an ender. I don't think it is, but it does have a little bit of a different look to it. I'll be sad if I missed an ender, but glad to find it at the same time. I'm not seeing any silver here, but we will not be skunked on anniversary night. A lot of bicentennials. All right, I'm not seeing anything there. A lot of bicentennials in that roll. Look at all the bicentennials. That 72 has been checked, as you can see with the mark. That one has the FG. This one is 71. '72 has the FG. 71, 71, 90. All right. 7 more rolls to go, guys. Will there be any more silver? Will there be blah, 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 any more silver? Come on. Let's go. Really? The roll decided to hide half of it, but nevertheless, we didn't see any silver edges. Let's check through them. Let's see if it was hiding anything else. These two jumped out. We had 83. Man, that's so close. That's so close. We're going to count that as trade bait. You can just barely see the FG. I mean, you can't even make out the letters. Cannot even make out the letters on that. It's so close. It's there, but you can't even make out the letters. It's just a mushy blob of FG that you can't even make out. Doesn't give it any value, but I'll give it some trade bait value for Casey. Not quite. 72. I can make out the letters on that one. It's weak, but it's there. Not quite. All right, we got 6 more rolls left to hunt. Uh-oh, Henry's about to go. All right. Well, we had some promising looking ones. That's probably an NISC. 2004 NISC. Let's get it. $95. 89. I've become quite the connoisseur of edges through hunting for W quarters. I can kind of tell the difference between a Philadelphia and a Denver edge on a quarter, and the difference between 2019, 2020 versus anything before. And I can also see any, what is going on with that? I can also see any state quarter versus your park quarters, national park quarters. Is there a DDR on the Bicentennial? Seriously? I'm going to set that aside too. There's serious doubling going on with that. As that one here in a minute. That's crazy. Mama Robber, welcome in. Good to see you, Mama. Mama Robber's in the chat. Welcome, Sherry. Mama Robber decided to show up for the 1-year stream anniversary. Good time to show up. Yes, it has been a whole year since I did my first YouTube live stream. Crazy, right? Who would have thunk? They said ROC OG12 says yes, it's a DDR on them. Well, I'm pretty sure that's one. I'll show you guys with the loop on screen here in a minute, but there is some serious doubling on E pluribus unum, on the B especially, and the U, and in the 200 years of freedom, there's a lot of doubling going on. But the B on the other side is seriously doubled. You can clearly see that. And I only look on the bicentennials when they're in great shape, like that one was. Because typically that means that it was held aside and kept out of circulation for a reason. So that gives me a reason to look at it a little bit more closely than the other coins in the roll, if that makes sense. I don't have time to look at every coin underneath a loop or a microscope to see if there might be something wrong with it or something, an error or anything with it, but I kind of let it, I let the details and the quality lead the way. Anything that's in great shape, I always take a look at it with the loop, just for a second. $18.79 Morgan. Are we there, Ant Free? If we are, I'll pop it up. I will pop it up in live chat just to let you guys see this thing. It is incredible. Boom! Oh no, we're at the cap and raise. Whoops. Sorry, I'll stick that back. Cap and raise. We're not quite to the 79, but if we get to the 79 while we're hunting, then I'll show it to you. That's the cap and raise. It's got great detail. It has some ugly toning going on the reverse, though. But it's toning. Just that. It's toning. The detail is all there. Just the toning. Which is why we started it low. But we'll let you guys take it away from there. But hopefully we'll get to the live auction by the time we get to the 79, because that thing is ridiculous. All right, we already found silver. We found gold. Can we find more? Oh, that looks so good. Oh, it looks like a fake though. It looks like a painted edge. Come on, don't be a painted edge. It might be a foreign. It might be a foreign. Nope, it's 72. Dang it. Dang it. I thought that was going to be something. Still got 3 more rolls, though, for Casey. Still got 3 more shots. That's an 81. Great year. Just saying. Great year. Mama Robber's waiting to talk to me after the stream. No, I'm not in trouble. It's got some glue or something on it. It looked funky for a minute, but it's just damage. Damage. 72. Has the FG. I had to double check that look. Yep, it was a great year, Mama. little bit older than that, Henry, but she'll take that as a compliment. Mama Robber was a product of the peace and love years. '96, '94, '93. Now we're into the millennium. That 72 has the FG. This is a 94. All right. I don't think there's anything else here. No D. No D. Has the FG. No D. 99D. Good year, but bad condition. We'll take a look at this one for the DDO or DDR. No, nothing funny. No funny business about this bicentennial. But when they're in good shape, I try to take a look at them because you never know. '72D has the FG. All right, we've got 2 more rolls for Casey. Tyler, no, you should be good with just the amount of the item because I haven't sent your package yet, and we've already discussed insurance, so you should be good to go. Unless you got an item that you believe needs additional insurance. And if that is the case, then shoot me an email. We'll discuss that. And if anybody that is awaiting a package isn't sure, then just send the amount for the auction item. And then if there's anything additional needed, I'll invoice you for it. We'll invoice you for any additional shipping costs if necessary. That's ugly beat up. 91. That's a nice bicentennial. Let's take a look at the reverse. Nope, nothing crazy on that one. It was just a 1 bicentennial. '72 has FG. 86. Come on. 87. We need an 87. 74D. We'll check it. This one is not marked. It's not in great shape, but we're going to check it anyway. I can't see anything but damage. This one's been checked by the mark there. Tells you it's been checked. 1 more roll left to go for Casey Rhodes. Can we find any more silver in the box? We got 1 silver out of 75 rolls. Can we get 1 more? Come on, baby. Don't see silver, but I see a real nice edge. That's probably going to be an NISC. 2017 Denver NISC for Casey Rhodes. So we're going to have a nice deal or no deal when we get to the end of this for Casey Rhodes. And then we're going to have some fun. We got an end of stream giveaway to do. We've got a couple live auction items to put up. We don't have a lot of time because it's already almost 11, though. The little one is probably still not asleep yet. Michelle, are you in bed? Are you asleep, child? 82. We need to check for no FG. It has the FG. 73 has been checked. 72 has the FG. 81. 91. 98. All right. Let me go make sure the little one's asleep. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Silver Nitrate, welcome in. Good night. I love you. Good night. I love you. All you have to do is close your eyes and go to sleep. And then it'll be morning. You don't have to be bored. You don't do anything while you sleep. You just close your eyes and then you go to sleep. And then next thing you know, it's morning. And then you have a lot of stuff to do. Like get ready for school. So if you're planning on sitting in here with your eyes open and staying awake all night, that's a problem. We don't do that. You just close your eyes and go to bed. And then in the morning, we'll get up, we'll get breakfast, get you to school, and then you'll go to school and you'll have fun. Yes, but you're not going to have time because I'm not getting you to school early enough for breakfast. So we're going to eat breakfast at home, and then we're going to go to school. I'm going to wake you up in the morning. I'm going to get you breakfast. And then we're going to eat breakfast here at home. And then I'm going to take you to school with your lunch, and you're going to go to school. And you're going to start school. So you're going to start school after they eat breakfast because you're going to eat breakfast at home. Okay? I don't know where I'm dropping you because I haven't dropped you off to school before. So I'll find out. Okay. Well, close. Yeah. Well, close your eyes and go night-night. And because it's like 30 minutes away from home. So close your eyes, go night-night, and I'll wake you up in the morning for breakfast. Okay? All right, guys, let me wash my hands before we move along to the next item. Or the next piece of business, I should say. All right. Hopefully the little one is going to bed. Yes. Wash. Sanitize. And then we'll rinse. All right, we are on the 1879 MS Morgan. Aunt Free is calling it. I'm just going to show it. You guys already have pictures of it, but I'm just going to show it because it is phenomenal. Then we'll recap Casey real quick, but I will show you the Morgan. Show me the money. All right, Casey, we'll get your deal or no deal up here. All right, it's not focusing real good right now, but I linked images so you guys can have a good look at it. Nitrate's last stream today. Oh no. Well, the Pink Banker wants to do her own channel and her own thing, which is different than coins. She's not really into coins yet, but she is into YouTube, so she's getting me to start recording her doing toy videos and stuff. So I really don't expect her to jump into the coin hunting hobby, but welcome in, Lexi. Good to see you, albeit late. All right, we have a pile of stuff for Casey. We found the only silver of the box for Casey Rhodes, a 1969 40%er. So that's going to you. We've got the gold plated. We've got this, and I'll let you guys take a look at this with the loop if I can get it to show. This thing is got some craziness going on with it. Come on. All right, look at that B. Look at the B and the U. Some serious doubling, it appears, going on with this thing. Maybe a little hard to tell. But I've not seen that before on a bicentennial. It's crazy. There's some doubling going on the number 200. And in Years of Freedom. On the R and the S, specifically the O and the F as well. And the O in Freedom and the R in Freedom. And on Independence. Dents is gone. Dents is gone. Dents is worn clean out. It's missing Independence. It's missing. It's gone. So that's going to go to you, Casey, as well. We're not going to make a deal or no deal with that. This bicentennial is just in good shape. No doubling, nothing crazy going on with that. So you got a great bicentennial there. You've got a 2017 NIFC. Got a 2004 NIFC. You've got an 83 that the FG is almost gone. So we're going to send that one to you regardless, because that's something that I would keep for sure. We've got a 74 DDO. It's not in the best shape, but we're going to send that along with you for sure. And then we have these 373s. One of them looks like a DDO. The other one looks like a die chip or something in it. And these are just doubled in the number 3 and the S. So I'm pretty sure that's a DDO. So we'll stick that one aside. This one might have a piece of plastic on it, and that's gone. So that one's not in the mix. But this one has the feeder finger lines on it. It's not a DDO, but it has feeder finger marks on it. So this is your deal or no deal. So for the two NIFCs, the gold-plated, the very nice bicentennial, and the 73 with the feeder finger lines on it, we'll offer you something for that. We're going to give you this 73 likely DDO. So we have two NIFCs, a gold-plated, the bicentennial, and the 73 with the feeder finger damage, or the feeder finger error, finger feeder lines. We're going to offer a 67 40%er. And a 45 Merc dime. So deal or no deal, Casey, you could take the 40%er and the Merc dime, and I'll keep these, or you can keep these, and I'll keep these. You let me know. Deal or no deal? Casey says deal. I'll keep these. Casey's going to keep these. So let's do a full recap for Casey. Casey got the 1990 ASE. The BU War Nickel. Three 40%ers so far, and a bunch more in here, it looks like. 4 ounces of copper, 5 ounces of copper. You got a 74 DDO, the 73 DDO, or at least it appears to be. The 83 looks like you can barely see the FG. It's more like a fudge. You got the Bicentennial DDR. Six 1-ounce copper bars. 6 40%ers. And the Merc dime. So that's going to you, Casey. Congrats. Treasure Turd. Is Treasure Turd in the chat? Treasure Turd's in the chat, and then I will do a deal or no deal for Treasure Turd. If not, then we'll just send Treasure Turd the NIFCs that we found. And we can always do it via email a little bit later on. Not tonight, but on another night. Nice haul, Casey. All right, guys, we found silver. So the skunk box poll is not necessary. But because we did not do it, and I was going to give away this 1 gram, I will add this 1 gram to the end of stream. The end of stream free giveaway was going to be a dime plus channel sticker. Now it's going to be a dime plus a gram plus a channel sticker plus a W. Ant Free says, read my last message. Let me look. And Casey Rhodes as well. Let me see. Casey Rhodes. The 73, 83, and Bicentennial, deal or no deal. What? Ant Free said 11 to 15 on which item? Is it an item we have multiples of? 11 to 15. Where are we at? The pesos. Yeah. So we jumped from 11 to 15 from Tyler to Ted Jones. So we can consider that 13. So we'll consider that 13 for Ted Jones. We can assume that Tyler might have went another $1, but Ted Jones went to 15 to eliminate that possibility. So we'll roll it back to 13 for Ted Jones. For $1 more, I could see Tyler getting back into it. For $2 more, maybe not. So we'll roll it back to 13, which is $1 above. So basically the difference of Tyler going from 11 to 13 or 11 to 12, from 11 to 12, and then Ted Jones getting it back into 13. The stream anniversary preview video, that's how you're going to get entered into this. It is available for anyone to enter. All you have to do is comment on the stream anniversary preview video. Let me find the right size bag. Okay, well, I don't have the right size bag, but I got a bag that's plenty big enough. And get the Sharpie, and we'll erase names off of it. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Sorry about that, guys. YouTube's been having some issues lately, and it might be me. I don't know, but I'm about to upgrade my system, so when that happens, hopefully some of the issues we've experienced will disappear. I don't know for sure if that'll happen, but we'll see. All right, so what were you talking about, Casey Rhodes? You don't want the 73 and 73, 83 and the bicentennial. All right. Well, let me find your stuff here. That's the silver. Okay, we already did those. The 73, the 83, and the bicentennial. Let me take a look again. Okay. '73, the 83, and the bicentennial. We can do the 40%er and 2 1 gram silvers. Casey, deal or no deal? The 2 1 grammers are John F. Kennedy and Martin Van Buren. All right. Let me get your envelope. We'll add these in. We'll keep these aside. And we'll do the end of stream free giveaway. And then we'll bring up the auction item that's next. We'll bring up the proof like or the proof 1899 next. And that'll probably do it for the night. So make sure you guys get over and all right, are we in the min 11 item? Okay, we have given a starting bid on the Chronos. So we'll let the Chronos go. I'm going to get over and I'm going to get the URL copied for the video. The preview video. And you guys can comment on that. Let's get the URL. Get up the comment picker video. Yes, there is 2 Chronos. One is the proof-like, one is not the proof-like. The non-proof-like has a mintage of 20,000. The proof-like has a mintage of 10,000 on planet Earth, as Sacaplata would say. And by the way, congrats to Sacaplata on reaching 1,000 supporters. Boom! All right, we're going to get comments. We're going to wait for this auction item to end. Ted Jones says Mars is cranking them out like crazy. Good luck getting to Mars to get one. Yes, silver nitrate, I agree. And that was a very long push for Sacaplata. All right, guys. Amfrey is calling the 2020 Chronos. We are going once. He's going to finish it up. And we are sold to Lexi for 37. Congrats, Lexi. That one's going to you. Fantastic deal on that. You won't find one for 37. You know, of course, there'll be a little bit of shipping and whatnot. But for Lexi, you know, she lives in the area, so that will be no shipping there. But guys, give it a second to give it up for Antfree 302 for calling items in an auction on the side while I've been hunting all night. Fantastic job, Antfree. Thank you very much. That went as well as could be expected as far as what I've seen so far. So kept the chat going, kept my auction bidders in. So very, very nice. Coin Noob as well. Give it up for Coin Noob. He's called some items, started some items. He's also helped with the design of the system that we're going to be using and the auction sheet. That was Coin Noob cleaned that up for us and got that all listed out. So it's been a combined effort between me, Coin Noob, and Antfree 302 to bring the auction on the side to you guys while we were hunting the coins. Auctions are the main thing that I do when I get boxes that have enders like W's or silver. Then we do coin roll hunts because I like you guys to be in the hunt with us. You know, that's what I like to do. So being able to continue the auctions, whether we're hunting or not, is a big bonus, you know, for the channel. Being able to continue the auctions regardless of whether we're hunting coins or not. So very, very nice. Very, very, very good. It keeps the chat going, keeps everybody interested. It's the best of both worlds, in my opinion. So thank you to both of you guys. We will be doing a moderator giveaway after the end of stream free giveaway. And then we're going to call this last item. So stick around. We got a little bit more to go, and then we're going to be done. I'm not very computer literate. So I'm learning on the fly here. And thanks to Coin Noob, I've been able to get a little bit more with it. So no comment picker. Add URL. Get YouTube comments. All right, guys. So get over and comment on the preview video. We've got 56 commenters now. I'm going to give you guys another minute. Get over there and comment on the preview. And we're going to draw a winner for the end of stream. You got the American Samoa W quarter. You've got a 1 gram silver round, and you've got a 90% Roosevelt dime. I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds, and then we'll draw a winner. Yeah, I tried to let that boom out as quiet as I could. Of course, I can't keep the excitement in when it comes to that, when finding silver on the stream anniversary live with you guys. I mean, a little hard to. We've got 57 now. Guys got about 10 more seconds. I'm going to refresh one more time before I draw a winner. Kind of hard to keep the excitement in, but I do my best. Oh, no. Well, I hit start, so good luck. Dakota Dave. Are you here, Dave? Are you still here, Dave? I hit the wrong button, but Dakota Dave. Are you still here? We're going to draw the timer. We're going to cancel and restart. Dakota Dave is here. Boom! Dakota Dave, congrats. You win the end of stream free giveaway. That's going to go to you. Now we have a moderator giveaway to do. And I hate to say that my moderators have to be here, so I'm not going to say that. The moderator giveaway is this gorgeous reverse proof, my favorite duck. 2018 S silver, 90% reverse proof. Beautiful quarter. I would just go ahead and give it to Antfree 302, but Coin Noob's had a lot to do with this stream tonight as well. So I would hate to do that, but as long as we have side items going in coin roll hunts, I'll do a moderator giveaway every stream that we have a side auction item going on. So I'm going to get some paper, and we're going to write in the moderators, because my moderators help me out on multiple streams, on my auctions, on my coin roll hunts, on many streams along the way. So I'm going to give all of the moderators that have been in recent streams a fair shake. And I think that's just fair. But we'll do more and more moderator giveaways as time goes on. So they will have more and more chances to win. All right, so I got Ant Free, Coin Noob, Casey Rhodes, Cameron, Basehead, Jason 4343, Evil Lenny, because all of my moderators help out along the way, no matter what we're doing. We also have Siren, Silver Sash, Silver Nitrate. Silver Nitrate helps out quite a bit all the time. And if one of my moderators wins that doesn't feel like they deserve the win, they can always say, just give it to whoever. That's cool too. Who else? No, Nitrate, you've helped out quite a bit in the past. So this is not just for tonight's stream. This is a moderator giveaway for many streams. All right, Silver Nitrate. We have a few people that haven't been here in a while. I don't have a list. Oh, Mud SWAT. Mud SWAT has done quite a bit moderating, and so has Siren. Siren Silver Stash. Bill Gibson does a lot for the channel. You guys, a lot of it happens behind the scenes. You guys don't see it, but Bill Gibson helps a lot for the channel. So, and who else am I missing? I know there's one more name. Kennedy Taylor is one that belongs in here, but I haven't seen her for a while. So, Saca Plata, duh. All right. So we've got a list of moderators that are going to be entered into this giveaway. Moderators that have been in recent streams. All moderators are very helpful. And I appreciate all of you. I wish I could give you guys all something every stream. But I will be doing more and more moderator giveaways as things continue, just like they have. All right. Let's empty out the old bag. This was for the skunk box poll, but we didn't have to worry about that because we did not get skunked. And we have Ant Free going into the bag. And of course, if I pull out one of these size entries, then we'll know that that's not correct. Saca Plata is going into the bag. Coin Noob's going into the bag. Silver nitrates going into the bag. Cameron's collectibles going into the bag. Jason 43. 43 is going into the bag. And I really do expect Jason 43 to be more a part of the moderation when he's available on the stream. Mud Swat's going into the bag. And Mud Swat's always willing to put in the help when needed. And so is Bill Gibson. Going into the bag. Siren Silver Stash going into the bag. My normal stream night is Monday nights, guys. I'm doing this on Sunday night because I have to get the little one to school tomorrow, and then I have to get her to school Tuesday morning as well because I have her this week. So Eva Lenny's going into the bag. And Basehead's going into the bag. It's a nice duck. Nitrate. It's a nice duck. Big freaking eyes, but a nice freaking duck. All right, folks. Let's see. And then we'll pull up the last auction item for live. We've got a nice proof like Morgan. So you don't want to miss that. We're going to shake it up. Spin it around. Good luck, folks. Good luck to my moderators. And I'll just take this time to say thank you again for everything you guys do. I really appreciate it. We've got names in the bag. We've got empty fingers inside of the bag. We're going to put in the fingers, and we're going to pull a piece of paper. I've got one piece of paper. Only one. Saca Plata. Saca Plata. Congrats. That's going to go to you. You've got the 2018 reverse proof. My favorite duck. 90% silver. I know you're not here, Saca Plata, but we'll get that sent off to you. We're going to write your name on this envelope. I don't think I've sent you this sticker yet either. So, I'm going to put your name tag inside of the envelope. All right. All we have left to do is thank you, Lexi. I appreciate it. It is very hard to believe that I've been doing this for a year already. Seems like just yesterday that I started out. I'm closing in. Coincidentally, I'm closing in swiftly on 2 years of coin collecting. And that happens in... No, not October. That happens in 2 years. No, yeah, 2 years happens in October. October of this year. Yeah, very, very quickly. 2 years of collecting happens. All right, guys, last auction item up for the night is the $18.99. Let me get my gloves on for it. Although this is not in uncirculated condition. Although I've spoke about it with a few other people. I kind of believe that if graded, I kind of believe that it's going to be a mint state 60, AU 58 to mint state 60. That would be my best guess on it. It is a proof like Morgan Silver Dollar, 100%. There is no doubt in my mind about that. Let me find my glove. Where did it go? Glove. Okay. Well, we won't do the glove. But we're going to see it. Sorry, just checking my messages. Okay, I think we're good. All right. We're going to do it without the glove. We've got an $18.99. This is a deep mirror proof like Morgan Silver Dollar, as you can see. It's got a lot of scuffing in the fields. It's got a little scratch here above the star. But it's deep mirror proof like for days. Days and days. It is not the same condition as the DMPL MS62 that I had graded from PCGS, but I could easily see it getting a MS60 DMPL. It's mostly bag marks. As you can see, the hairlines are clean and crisp. There's no sign of wear on them whatsoever. No sign of wear on the coin, just bag marks, but a lot of them. So it has seen a little bit of circulation. Here's the reverse. If it wasn't the fact that it was an O, I would consider this a proof because it has proof fields. Very mirrored. We're going to start the bidding at $50 on the $18.99 O. Proof like Morgan Silver Dollar. Very proof like. Casey Rhodes started at 55. John Scott at 65. We got a bit of 65 now, 70 now, 70 now. Bit of 65 now, 70 now, 70. We got a bit of 70 now, 5 now, 5 now. Got a bit of 70 now, 5 now, 5. Got a bit of 70 now, 5 now, 5 now. Got a bit of 80 from John Scott, just edging out Basehead. Casey Rhodes at 85. Got a bit of 85 now, 90 now, 90 now. Got a bit of 85 now, 90 now, 90. Got a bit of 85 now, 90 now. Can you give me a 90 now? Got a bit of 90 now. Got a bit of 85 now, 90 now, 90 now. Got a bit at 100 from John Scott. Got a bit at 100 now, 5 now, 5 now. Got a bit at 100 now, 5 now, 5. Got a bit of 100 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? Got a 5 now. Got a bit of 100 now, 5 now, 5. Basehead is out. Got a bit at 100 now, 5 now, 5 now. Got a bit at 105 from Desert Rat Stacker. Got a bid at 105 now, 10 now, 10 now. Got a bid at 105 now, 10 now, 10. Got a bid at 105 now, 10 now, 10 now. Got a bid at 105 now, 10 now, 10. Got a bid at 105 now, 10 now. Can you give me a 10 now? Got a 10 now. Got a bid at 105 now, 10 now, 10. Got a bid at 110 now, 15 now, 15. Got a bid at 110 now, 15 now, 15. Got a bid at 110 now, 15 now. Can you give me a 15? Got a 15. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20 now. 115 now, 20 now, 20. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now. Can you give me a 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20. Going once. John Scott's out. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20 now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now. Can you give me a 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20. Going twice now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20 now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now. Can you give me a 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20. It is an O. 1899 O. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20 now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now. Can you give me a 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Got a bit of 115 now, 20 now, 20. All in. Bids at 115. Look at this thing. All done. Looking for 120. Casey Rhodes has it. Let's go. Man, we are sold to Casey Rhodes. Casey Rhodes says, grade it. Will do. Congrats, Casey. That's a great piece. As you can see, definitely a deep mirror proof, like no question about it. The only question is what the grade is. Will it be a MS60 DMPL, an AU58 DMPL, or an MS61, or an MS62? My guess, MS60 DMPL. That's my guess, but I'm not a grader. But I'm pretty close. I do a pretty good job of guessing. Yep, that's where I'm at with it, Henry, is MS60 DMPL. But I've been surprised in the past. All right. Congrats, Casey. That one's going to you. We've got a grading submission going out in the very near future. MTN Vaults has some PC sending to me, plus some additional. I'm going to show you guys one of these, and these are not up for auction, but man, I'm going to tell you right now, these are the best San Antonio Mission W quarters I've ever seen in my life. I'd be lying if I told you otherwise. They look like they were caught by a white glove straight out of the mint. Delivered by the hand of God. This is a W quarter that came out of an uncirculated box. This thing has no marks on it at all. At all. This is the nicest W quarter I've probably ever seen. And I sent off some that were just as nice, but not quite as nice as this one. And another one that I sent off. But, oh my God, these things are phenomenal. There's not a single mark, a single bag mark. There's nothing on these. Nothing. No edge marks, no rim marks, no reverse marks. They're freaking they're so nice. He's gonna get they're not 70, but he's gonna get a 68 or 68 plus for sure on these. The reason I still have these and I didn't send them in with the last submission is because I didn't want to send them in all together, because I feel like the last ones I sent in are so nice that they're likely to get the 68 plus, and these could be 69s. That's how nice they are. They could easily get 69, and 69 would be the highest grade known for San Antonio missions. 68 plus actually would be the highest grade known, but I've seen the 68 plus, and the ones I sent in already for him are definitely at that level. And free, that's the San Antonio missions W. MTN came across an uncirculated box long after 2019 and found those gorgeous pieces in there. Like I said, it's like they were caught with a white glove right out of the mint and removed and never circulated and put into rolls. Unbelievable how nice they are. I was like, as soon as he sent me pictures, and then he actually sent me the coins to send them off to get graded, and I was like, where did you find these? Because these were ridiculous. I mean, ridiculously nice. All right, we got 16 people still in the chat. You guys want to go for the last item? You guys want to go for the Mint State 1896 Philadelphia Morgan silver dollar? Oh. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. She's not proof-like, but man, oh man, is she nice. That's one of the nicest Mint State Morgan dollars you'll ever see. I promise you that. Do what? What is that? Where do you get these at? Straight from China. Yeah. Not quite. But I can see how one would think that, as nice as they are. Goodness gracious. You just don't see them this nice. But I got them from my silver dealer. He used to be the head of numismatics for the Dallas Gold and Silver Exchange for 25 years. So he knows a thing or two. Yeah, I know you're kidding, Ted Jones. He knows a thing or two about dollars. He's only got $1 million of silver. He's not $1 million silver dollars, but pretty dang close. He's got at least 1,000 Morgan silver dollars. Probably more like 10,000. $12 people left in the chat. I don't know. We get all 12 people in the chat to put a 1 in the chat. We'll bring it up and we'll get it started. If not, we'll leave this for the next auction. So I need 12 different 1s in the chat, and we'll bring this baby up and we'll sell it. If not, we'll keep this up for the next auction. We've got 1, 2, 3 different 1s in the chat. We're looking for 9 more. Ted Jones says, might want to hold off. I might, but I might not. We've got 4 different 1s in the chat. If I don't get 12, we're not going to start it. What's up is this Mint State Morgan silver dollar that I might start if enough people want to get it. If enough people don't, we only got 12 in the chat. I need 12 1s in the chat from the 12 people that are watching. And if all 12 people are interested in going for this gorgeous Morgan, then we'll give it a start. If not, we'll give it a start on the next auction. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We got 5 1s in the chat. We're going to put a 30-second timer on it. We got 5 1s in the chat. We need 7 more. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night, guys. It's midnight. I need to go to bed. I got to get the little one up. I got to get her to school. I got to get your guys' packages shipped. I got a lot of stuff I got to do. But I will put this up for you guys if all of you guys want me to do it. But it's going to take everybody. So all right, we've got 5 different 1s in the chat. We're looking for everybody to put a 1. Still got 5 different 1s. Henry Von Mega put the 1 up once. Now we got the 1 up twice. Got 14 seconds. It's okay. I'm still going to put this up, guys, just not tonight. That's okay. We don't have to do it tonight. We can do it another night. This would be another beautiful piece put up on another night. Casey Rose with the 6th 1. All right, guys. No worries. No problem. This will be a piece that we have in a future auction along with a handful of others. You know, I've got other very beautiful Mint State Morgan silver dollars. Beautiful Morgans. Beautiful Morgans. We're in no rush. We're in no rush. I want you guys to be able to get them, you know, and be able to have fun on the bid. Got some American Silver Eagles and some other things as well. So thank you guys for coming out and enjoying and celebrating my stream anniversary with me. I really appreciate you guys. Without you guys, my viewers, my supporters, my subscribers, and my channel members, you know, I wouldn't have been doing this for a year. For a year already, you know. It's been a year. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be back, Ted Jones, but I'm going to be back for a members-only stream. It's going to be a members-only stream. I got 25 rolls left. I've got 23 members. So do the math. I'm doing something special with those last 25 rolls. I really can't tell you what I'm doing with them, but I think you could put 2 together, 2 and 2 together in your head, and you can figure out what I'm doing with those 25 rolls. I'm going to do something with a mark on a roll, and, you know, we're going to have a, you know, little chat and hang out, and I might put up that auction item in the members only auction, or the members only stream. I might put that item up for auction. I don't know. Just depends. But I will be doing something special for my members during the members only stream tomorrow night. So if you're a member, then I'll see you guys tomorrow night. It'll probably be 7 o'clock Central Time. maybe as late as 7:30, but I will do a members only post on the community feed, and I'll let you guys know exactly what I got going on. But I can't stress enough that I only have 23 members. I have 25 roles. So if you can't put 2 and 2 together on that, there's room for new members to get involved with the members only hunt or stream tomorrow. Just saying. It won't be for donation. It'll just be, a fun stream. So, yeah, Evil Lenny, no, not exactly, but yeah, kind of. But, 1 per person, for fun. Never know what's going to happen. And maybe I'll mark some things, and, we'll just, I can't do members only giveaways or anything like that. I can't say that. I can't make it a purchase necessary thing as far as the stream goes, but I can just say I've got 25 roles. I got 25 members or 23 members. So roles will be opened. Members will get something special as far as I can go. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We'll see the members only tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. I think you guys can watch the stream, but you won't be able to comment if you're not a member. But I'm not sure about that. Not 100% on that. So maybe you won't see it. I don't know. But it's just kind of a member appreciation night, and just mostly just a hangout. So, and again, and one thing too, I want to make sure you don't have to be in the stream tomorrow night as far as if you're a member. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to do the same appreciation for all of my members in the stream tomorrow night, whether you're here or not. So that'll all be taken, that'll all be taken into consideration. You don't have to be here. But if you're a member, something special will happen tomorrow night and in the members only stream, and you may get lucky, you may not. I don't know. Well, Henry, mainly it's a sausage party, and we're just going to open up some Kennedy rolls. But, we may put a few ladies up. Just depends. Just depends. We may do some buy it nows. I don't know. Just it's going to be a kind of a go with the flow thing. It's probably only going to be a couple hours, 2 hours long. That's going to be about it. But yeah, mostly a sausage fest. Mostly a sausage fest. But we'll see you guys tomorrow night as far as the members. But I think everybody can watch it. You just won't be able to comment if you're not a member. But you'll be able to see it, I think. I'm not sure, but I think. I've been in some members-only streams, and it seems like you can still see the stream. You just can't comment if you're not a member. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, around 7 o'clock. No later than 7:30. It'll be an hour or two. So we'll catch you guys then. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Special thanks to my Mastermind channel members, John Scott and Pro Slice 56. As always, and thank you to all of my subscribers, supporters. Couldn't do any of this without you guys. Couldn't have got a year of streaming without you guys for sure. So thank you very much. We'll see you guys on the next stream. I will pay attention to my community feed. That is how you will find out what we got going on and what the streams are looking like going into the next week. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream next week, but I'm going to do my best. And if I can, I will. If I can't, I won't. But either way, we'll be live tomorrow night. So until then, everybody stay safe. Everybody have a good night. Mickey Rouse Banks signing off. Happy hunting.